Boo! Peekaboo! Oh! Have I charged my controller? Yeah. Whew. I thought I was forgetting something. Ah! God damn it. I sit down. I go I go to unmute, but I had like a strange feeling. Like I feel like I'm forgetting something. It was my controller. Ah well. If it dies during the stream, I just try and plug it in. I just can't see where the USB port is on my monitor. We'll try. Anyways, miyuu signing in. Good evening, everyone. How are we today? Hello. Hello, Sean. I've got a day off, so now I can watch the stream live. Yay! Enjoy the rest of your day. Relax. Get all the rest over the long busy days. Fact. Sorry, 1 moment. This is what I get for trying to multitask. So I'm trying. I forgot to use the stamina in my gacha game, so I had that running in the background, and so I have like a bunch of windows that I need to close. And then my brain wants to open Steam as well, so that I can check on my controller to see if it's still okay, if it's like still charged and connecting. I gotta stop. I have a great time with ending B. Define great. No. Ending B was great. It was. The perspective, Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is like exactly a week ago because I got it done on the Monday, didn't I? Right? But I get it done on the Tuesday. I got it done on the Tuesday, and then I got some work into ending C done. Okay, no, maybe not exactly a week. But Jesus Christ, it just, my heart. Ending B just sums everything up together. Like ending A is very much like a, you get the full like blind playthrough experience. Like it's very much a naive point of view of everything. And then ending B hits and you just a full like slap on the face. Like here, this is the reality. Face it. And now I can't wait to see where ending C is, because we seem to be viewing it from Devla and Popola's point of view. Well, I don't know if it's their point of view specifically, but that seems to be the case right now, based on like the two or three, I think 2 cutscenes. While I was trying to speedrun the start of ending C. very, it's gonna be very painful. Because they're like the in-between of everything. Like ending A is like one side of the story, and then like ending B is like you flick it to the other side of the story, but it kind of pieces itself to A. But then ending C seems to be like in the center bit to try and connect how all the events unfold. Like that's what it feels like at the moment with how Devla and Popola were talking with each other. I'm not ready. Okay, I need to connect first. Okay, it's connected. You ever think about how if I ever own like a new PS5 controller, I'm going to be like broken in the head? Cause I'll just have like the default expectation that it's supposed to drift. There was one stream, I'm pretty sure, where I did borrow my brother's PS5 controller. I can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure like it wasn't through any of the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 games, was it? Like not games, streams, was it? Where I was just like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure for most of 𝐢𝐧𝐼, I was just bowling it with the drifting controller. Like I was okay. I think it might have been like one from before. Probably, maybe, who knows. But I remember Hold on. I went to enter into the story, but a pop-up came up, so let me put the game up first. I had this controller, but I was so used to my drifting controller that I, like, permanently in my brain, I just always had... I just always pushed my thumb to the right to, like, counteract the drifting from the left side of my controller, but that wasn't my controller. I remember thinking it was so awkward. The day that miyuu finally fixes herself and stops being frugal and buys a new fucking controller, it's gonna be like a baby learning how to play with a controller for the first time. Because I don't feel that way towards when I play on my Switch, because the controller feels different from there. The Joy-Cons, it's just not the same. And then I'm almost certain that if I picked up an Xbox controller, it would feel different just because the layout is just flipped on one side. That's assuming that I can't even hold an Xbox controller anymore. Even though I held an Xbox controller, like, this technically the first controller that I've, like, properly learnt to play with. If that makes sense? Like, for like console gaming. But it wasn't something that I stuck with the whole time. I only ever played it for like one game. It was Final Fantasy 15. So I have no idea. No idea how I'm gonna be feeling. Maybe, okay, the goal is that Black Friday, which is a really long way, but for those new here, last year, Black Friday, I saw that there was a really good sale for one of the PS5 like colored like controllers, like the chroma one. I saw it had a really good deal, but at the time I was saving my money for something else. So I told myself, hold back. Maybe there will be like another sale because it was gonna be Christmas soon or something. Nothing, absolutely nothing had. No, it hadn't gone on sale since. I've not seen it pop up whatsoever, and I've been regretful and resentful towards myself since Black Friday last year. And so now I'm gonna have to wait. I have to wait all the way until Black Friday this year, and I'll probably see it on sale again. How many months is that? How many months is me gonna be stuck with the drifting control? Oh, she's cooked. Oh, she's cooked. Okay, okay, you can see Replicant on stream, right? But there is no proper sound just yet. Alright, let me catch up on chat because I just started rambling. Hello, Mesla. Nice to see you again. Hello, Mad Taco. Hello, Erton. Ending A is the hero story. Yeah! Because it's solely just Johnny Boy is like, you know, go save Yuna! And like, he like, you know, he doesn't like, he had that goal and he had that like spite in him and he kept that with him like the whole way through, rather than like, since, you know, this is an old game that's been remade, right? So the story is very like quotations shorter and more linear than like what most JRPGs that we have right now, right? Where they would have like a not a redemption arc, like they have that little change, right? Where they're like, they have to like flip what they knew, what they believed in, right? And they have to change that perspective and then they grow from there. But we don't really have that with ending A. It's just like, fuck these guys, I want to save my sister, and full stop. That's it. Straight on ahead. Like, he sees Devil Unpopular, he's sad, but he keeps pushing through. I think what I'm curious about the most with ending C is what's gonna happen at the end, since we got to see that Emil survived in ending B. Or his head survived. Like, what will there be any more to that, or is that like an open ending situation for Emil's side? And so it's just gonna be like we'll see when we go through it. Anyways. I got a I got a notification from my friend. Close that. I don't want to see it right now. I have to focus and lock in because I'm gonna do a horror bit of the game and I'm gonna start screaming. Speaking of, that's just gonna be most of the start of the stream, by the way. It's just gonna be me like crawling into a corner. Like I will not survive. How many endings does NieR Replicant have? Just curious because I don't play the game. 5, yes. 5 endings and a bonus one to added to the remake. That one I didn't know. I just knew that it had 5 endings and I'm not too sure about anything beyond that point. As someone going through a blind playthrough. So, although like we're ending C at the moment, but like for context, since I'm sure some of you don't know, there's a point in the story that like we loop from and start back again on to like finish to the other endings. So I'm not doing like multiple playthroughs of the game right now, like full playthroughs for like each ending. So like ending A was like a full thing, and then from ending B we went back to like essentially like the middle of the game, kind of a little bit over. Personally, I feel like the start of the game could have been a little bit more had I done my side quests, but you know, here we are. Also because I also did all the side quests in the first ending for the as adult NieR. A little bit over halfway, and then from that point do we continue on, and then I got the ending B. And so I'm under the assumption at the moment that's for the rest of the endings, or like the other few endings. I'm not entirely sure, but we have a few people in chat that do know about Replicant's full story, so we'll get to see. We'll get to see. Anyways, boom. New weapons and costumes have been added. Weapons will be made available depending on the player's progress. Is this just a... What does that mean? What does that mean? Is there new stuff now, or is it from the old one and it's just... Oh! I forgot! It's because of the... I got that... Wait, hold on. I forgot. Because we... you guys told me about the thing, and then I downloaded it. Hold on. Is it download? It says right there, right? But I... like... Hold on. It is. It is? Right? I completely forgot. A week is a long time. Yeah, it should be... Yeah. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. God damn. Right. Ah, shit. I wasn't meant to click back into the game. My damn drifting controller is too strong. I'm trying to quickly check my properties. There it is. DLC. Yeah, it's been downloaded. I didn't see it download, so that's why I'm unsure at the moment. Like I wasn't sure if it did, because I didn't see it in my Steam download. Very sneaky. Well, I guess. Well, I wanted to do the kabuki outfit because that wasn't the outfit that I chose. Meal would have to be standard then, huh? No! Oh, but we gotta see the automata fit. We gotta. Well, if I'm gonna keep the meal balls, huh? Oh, but I'll do the... We'll do the kabuki outfit in ending D. Bet. Which is probably tomorrow. I'll keep Emil Samurai just because the helmet is so cute. Like I'm happy to keep that one, even though they're not really themed together. It annoys me, but not Emil not being dressed up feels lonely, you know? Like I don't like that. And that means I'll have new weapons though from the thing. Oh dear. Just 5. So the bonus one is okay. Gotcha. God, it was that old. 2010. When you say it like that, it does not feel right. Has it really been that long? Oh, speaking of. Oh! Oh my god! Look at you! Oh my god. Look at him! Wait, we need to go. We need to see Kaine. Oh my god. Actually. Yeah, I'm just going straight to the shipwreck area, huh? But I'm scared that a cutscene's gonna play, so I'll just... I'm not ready for a cutscene yet. Kaine? Ah! Come here! Come here! Why are you going away? Oh my god! Wow, this is the most dressed up we'll ever see her, huh? Wow, this is nostalgic. I haven't seen that outfit in so long. Oh, she looks so pretty. Oh, we can even see that her ear is covered. Oh, that's cool. Wow, she's pretty. She's pretty. But I really like how NieR looks. How Johnny Boy here looks. Look at him. Oh my god. Why I have to switch weapons? Ah! There it is! Do we get the other ones? It's this one, right? Here you go. The heavy. Oh. Oh, wait, how much attack power? Does that mean, can you level these ones up and you get the story of them too? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Kaine, I'm assuming Kaine's weapons are still the same. Do we have any enemies over here? No, right? Dude, don't the little guys sometimes spawn? Or is that in specific? Hold on, if I attack the boar movie. Never mind, I killed it instantly. Never mind. Alright, we'll see it in battle, that's okay. The point was just to look at Kaine, it's fine. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying before? Side story offshoot of another series called Drakengard, which is known for tons of endings. Speaking of, how many endings is in Drakengard? Hello, Booty Buster! You're the DLC! I completely forgot about it because I actually didn't get any time to log into the game. I apologize. I was confident to be able to like go and farm all of it. I'm happy to just do it this stream. It shouldn't be like it shouldn't be that rough, right? But miyuu did two things the entirety of last week. Read, because I mentioned that last stream. I got caught up in reading one novel. But that was towards the end of the week. I was sleeping most of the time. Not gonna lie. For some reason, I've been exhausted and I've just been going home and then just sleeping after work. And I don't know if it's like connected to the headache migraines that I've been getting recently. I didn't have any of it today though, so I think I'll be okay. Actually, who am I kidding? I'll probably get motion sick today. Playing with a drifting controller, so It shouldn't be as bad. Usually it's in like the start of the day that I start to get a weird headache, and then it starts to like develop worse, and that's been the reason why I haven't been able to farm. Today should be okay. A2 or 2B is a hard question. I know for me personally, it's just like A2 full send. Just because her personality is just up my alley straight up. But like, if I had to discuss like the best character, like objectively in like NieR Automata, I would not be able to choose genuinely because I love all of them. But A2 for me. I'm on the side of A2. I love A2. What was said before? It was bleh. It's at the mansion, so I have a higher chance of getting the materials that I need for the thing at Emil's mansion, at the underneath the lab. So let me actually get the wiki up to look at the, so I don't have to go all the way to the damn fucking junk heap. NieR Replicant weapons. Iron pipe. So 8 dented metal bats, and then we've got 6, then broken arm, rusted clumps for level 4. That's not that bad. I think. Jesus. Most of these, they require like all these materials that I have no idea about. Oh, I know that there's a few of them that I can buy, right? Should I just try and like buy a fuck ton of them now just because I have the money? But I know that going underneath the lab would be a good way to farm a lot of like the miscellaneous like little item drops from the small shades. Where is the materials?
Thanks for
you. Okay, we'll go to seafront. Let's just go straight to seafront. Hold on. Out of curiosity, let me hold on. I was gonna go read chat, but I heard Devil singing.
Doesn't look like I have
Yeah,
any.
okay. So made sure I have to tell myself this because I'm sorry, I'm still not over that one side quest that on the wiki has told me it should be at seafront, but it's not there, and it's supposed to be as adult NieR, but it's not there, and I'm under the implication that it's with young NieR, but I'll never be able to know that because I skipped the story and we're stuck here as adult NieR. It's going to fucking haunt me. But I've technically done all the quests, so talking to Devla is like for sure I've done all the quests for as adult NieR, so anyways. I'll quickly go in here. I hate them. Okay. Oh, wait! it just clocked in my head. The little robot on the loading thing. Oh, the automata. Oh.
I swear.
Thank you, Sebastian. It's really cute that it what is it called? It updates the loading thing to the theme. I like that. Let me go to the lab and then I'll catch up on chat, just so that I can can multitask there as well. I think it'll be faster. Since it's just gonna be me going in and out anyways. So we're gonna just be stuck chatting for like the first hour of the stream, I think. Oh god, my eyes. Pew 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 pew! Oh, have I? I've missed this place, so... Okay, still have whirlwind. And miyuu still looks so cute with the helmet. Like, I love it so much. God, this is so strong! This one's 300. The rest is 150. So strong. Ah! Wait, if I'm using I'm sorry, I forgot to get the... If that's the case, hold on. I always forget about the words. I'm gonna be using a different weapon. This is what I need to be doing. Goodness me. If I do this... No, it's XP, never mind. No? This one. Item drop rate 30%. And that's kind of all we get. I'll just spec into full attack. Mm-hmm. There you go. And I'm pretty sure I put it on whirlwind too. Isn't it the other big area that I want to try and go for to get big stuff? Like near the end of the room, no? Whoa! What? Underground facility, man. Have I never gotten that until now? No, okay, genuine question. Was that always there? Not that I really needed the map, but like... Or is that like a random drop? What? Okay. Trying to look over while killing everything. Well, it's the universe from a joke ending, so it's like finding the Shiba Inu alien. So I gotta stop. This way. Ending in Silent Hill, and then everyone considers it the most canon. Anytime, like... Okay, so... This is coming from someone that doesn't like horror. Reminder. Like, I need to stress this. Anytime I think about, like, a game with, like, multiple endings, right? I always think about this one from... Oh, what's the name of that game? Witch's House? The one where they added it in so that if you just stand at the entrance and don't move for like... I'm not sure how long. It was like over an hour or something. You basically like clear the ending. Like clear the game the fastest way. And when you think... And that in itself is like a separate ending where you don't have to deal with like everything else in the house. But it's arguably like the most fucked up ending when you think about it. Even though like the main ending of the game is in itself still pretty fucked up. It's like the most peaceful but like fucked up ending to me. From my perspective anyways. Just cause not doing anything, like at least she sees her father, or like, even though, oh, okay, spoilers, I guess. Even though the ending ends with like her father killing her. Like one of them. Is only one of the endings? Both endings doesn't end up like no. The other ending is the witch killing the girl. Like usually the ending that you see is people seeing the father kill his daughter, right? But at least there's like a conclusion. It's really painful, but I feel like leaving, if you don't do anything, right, and you just leave the poor girl to just slowly die out in agony by herself after the switch in the house, to me that's like the cruelest. It's not like she gets any closure with like any of the endings, right? But if you were to like put them side by side, I feel like dying by herself is like the saddest one. Like that's how I feel. But I think that's what the thing is called. I completely Witch's House, right? I think that's what the horror game is called. Also, I probably shouldn't be going through this area. Is it the other area that I should be trying to farm from? Like I thought of the near the ending was a good place to farm, but then I realized I've never actually reached there, so I don't know what it's like farming there. Is it here? Oh. Wait, just the doors? They spawn? So here. I'm farming here? I haven't seen a single bat though. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Excuse me. God, that's cruel. Oopsie. Yeah, that's okay. Oh no. Where am I? Yeah, okay. How did I go down? How did I? Oh. Apologies. miyuu came in. That was a jump scare and a half. I got so focused on the how I was descending and going backwards. I forgot that you can turn the map. That was the realization before miyuu came in. So I was confused about the layout for a second. I was like, shouldn't it be the other way? Why is the stairs going down that way? And then I realized. I forgot you could change. You could turn the. I'm used to it being like the. Oh my god, what is that camera angle called? I'm used to this isometric camera angle. Like you can't turn it or move it. Like when I see people play Project Zomboid, I forget that you can turn the camera. Legit. Like I always just see it in like the same the same angle, and I forget you can turn it. No. Wait, hold on. Stashing. Are you going to upgrade the pipe? That is the current goal, yes. I've already got it to level 2, so I just need it. Need the other 2 upgrades. Just because I want the story. That is the only thing. Ideally, getting all of it upgraded out so that I can just read it on stream. Game, come on. Aim. To read it on stream together would be nice. But I could not predict the headaches that I got. So what can you do? You can just kind of both as A2 and 2B. Wait, really? Oh, I was so caught up in being spooked by the DLC downloading itself that I didn't actually look through the wardrobe properly. Oh, switcher! Okay. I probably won't be able to get through the entirety of ending C today, will I? Do you think I could binge it? I gotta make sure I don't get a headache is the thing. Hold on. Let's try and foolproof this first. Ugh. We'll take some... I'll take some medication now. Alleviate my motion sickness. I usually try to avoid it. Because I can just power through it by the end of it. Sometimes I don't get a headache. But we'll see. Because I'm just kind of copying how I went through last week's one, which still kind of required 2 streams. But maybe I can power through it today. We'll see how quickly I can get through it. But just for now, quickly. Well, it depends on the drop rate. try and get the materials to upgrade the pipe. I don't know if I have materials for the like two other ones, but those are the ones that you can just get from the thing there. From the junkie. I'll probably pick them up anyways when I'm doing the fragment run. I can ignore that now. It's just the fucking bats that I need to get. Also, hi Vlad, apologies for the late greeting. $14 to get it to full. How many did I need it for the was it 5? Oh no. How many pipes did I need it for the first upgrade and then minus that one? Or unless you're already accounting that one and it's 14 from where I left off from level 2. Expanded to be more on the anime and how she thinks and feels about the whole E-type thingy. In the anime? Wait, really? Well, I guess that would make more sense in the anime. I haven't watched it. I only ever heard about it from ages ago when it first got announced and I thought that was really cool. But I've never sat down to watch it. 15 minutes to get all the bats I need. Oh, let's hope it takes me not like 3 times that amount, but I fear it may be the case. How do I... Would it be... Does it close by itself at some point and then I can go back in? Or do I just... Would it be better to just go in and out from here? Because the big room here also gets some of them to spawn. Oopsie. Oh, fuck. But they kind of spread out, so it's better to just go in and out, huh? They ain't dropping shit. Okay, this camera angle is going to fuck me up. Okay. Oh, there's one. I think there's a second one here. Yep, there you go. I think that is 2 today. Nice job. That it? Okay. None of them spawn in this area here? Ah. Okay. How did the door close after I had left the room? Was it because I went in further? Please, please drop it. It's kind of rough. Two-handed sword and a spam triangle to kill the small shades faster. A two-handed sword? You think that would be faster? You know what? Okay, you know what? Yeah, fair. Oh, I think that's one there. Does the door close? Can it reset? No. Hane is intersex. Yoko, given representation in the early years. Is she? I guess with the whole shade thing, right? Oh. Oh, I always get confused with where I'm going in and out of because the perspective is the same. I didn't know that at all. With how Kaine acts, you know what? It completely works. Good on you, Yoko. Being woke in the early days. The only reason why I don't like using the two-hand is just because of the speed. Like the animation speed specifically, not like... Because it's a heavy-ass weapon, I'm complaining that it shouldn't be this slow, you know? The animation speed specifically. Okay, I got 2 and I don't think I'm getting any more. I think I have to wait like another 5 minutes. There may be like a buffer time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Missed them the first time as well, so I don't know if it spawns after. Shall we take a look? Doesn't hurt to just do a full run, because the little ones still spawn anyways, right? Let's do a full run. Let's do a tour of the lab together, shall we? I feel like just going in and out of here isn't really gonna change my drop rates anyways. Although it's probably much more efficient. But maybe I'm more lucky in in a different area. RNG is a fickle thing. School books. Oop. Go back and find at the start of level 2. Oh, wait, you mean the start? Wait, the start? Do many of them spawn there? I feel like they spawned more in like that other room there though. Great deal of work today, so I won't be able to stay around for long. Have a good stream. No worries, Mesla. I'm pretty sure it was a late greeting from my part, but do take care. Good luck with work. Having to hold on. I have to try and scroll through chat because I was catching up so late. You already got about a couple minutes ago. Wait, does that mean I have 3? The reason why I'm not opening my inventory is because I'm just too lazy to deal with my drifting control. Oh, there's one there! There you go. Rory question mark? Just because I don't want to go through the list. Like, it's on me for dealing with a drifting controller, but you must understand. Is it this way? Yes. There you go. Oh no, that's the big one. Well, I probably need a thick dictionary for other weapons. No, it's fine. Excuse me. Is there still a boss in the other area, or was that just for that one quest line? Probably for that one quest line. Hello? Why doesn't... No. Oh. No. Today's fate fact. Make out with Liv, she's so pretty, that's all. Goodbye. What? That's a very different fact than the past few we've gotten before. Oh wait, you still spawned! Ah! Hold on, I can't see. I can't see the sub. Ah, there's another one. It's probably Poker Castle of this too. Hello, Poker Castle. Is it because I accidentally missed your message? Oh, why are you on the other side? Oh, hold on. There's one little guy with us. One moment. Before I look at chat, let me make sure I kill everything in the vicinity so that we're safe. Wait. Hold on. I thought the box there was from outside. That was silly of me. Ah! Stop moving! Jesus. Is that all of them? No. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Is it like this area? Oh, don't go up! Don't go up! Go down! Oh, this area. But that was only from like the story where they like lock you in, right? It probably doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't farm up because it's still kind of far away from the door for it to reset. Does the last area spawn anything? Probably not. Oh wait, I forgot my activity feed is broken. So if there was any, okay, I'm gonna assume it's Poker Castle. If you're not Poker Castle and you subscribed, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. If it was Poker Castle, which I'm pretty sure one of them was. Hello. Where was your message? Did I miss it by accident? Where is it? Oh, it was at the start. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well today. Coming with a blast, as they say. So wow, that was loud. Was it loud? It felt louder than usual, but the volume should have been the same. It's kind of weird. Unless you meant your volume was... Well, it felt loud for me. Let me turn it down. You should've... Okay. You probably should save that. Should have saved that for later when I was at the shipwreck. For anyone that has an account and it, like, aims to jump scare me for some fucking reason today. And if you have your subscriptions public on your YouTube page, the notification should pop up. I don't think it'll pop up in time. It probably is like very delayed, but I'm probably gonna be stuck on the shipwreck for like a while. So like at any point entering into the shipwreck, any of you guys can just send a sub to the channel just to play the sound clip to spook me, and it will probably get me. I guarantee it will get me. So Podcastle, you probably should have saved those for later. You could have spooked me better then. Carrying on the Gestalt project, people were turning into salt. White, powdery salt. Wait, people? Huh? I've already forgotten what the records say. This is the... yeah. Have I gone backwards by accident? Oh, no, this is the area. Yes, okay. So nothing spawns here. You know what? I'll use a save, sure. In the event that for some reason... oh, the music plays here! Can we get in still though? Yeah? Yeah. Absolutely nothing here though. It's very sad music. Sorry, Emil, I dragged you all the way back over here just out of curiosity's sake. I'm sorry. We'll leave. So, the start of 2? Level 2? I should be going to? The ending here has absolutely nothing. Just a save point. It's a shame there's not even like an item there. Like they could put like they could put an iron ore there and I'd call that like a worthy trip. It'd be a slap in the face, but like at least there would be something there. After going all the way back down again. Excuse me. Goodbye. Wait, you guys are the little guys. Come here. Come here. Boop, boop. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Okay, I'll go back. Just because the trip is far. What you were farming at is the best in the laboratory. So that little section, right? Because that's like the closest to the door, so I assume so. Oh, please. Please, drop something. I beg you. Hello. For some reason, I feel like fighting the ones with the shields give me a better chance of a bat. It just feels that way. But so far I haven't seen a single one since. So. One of those, yeah. Please! You dropped me a bat before, drop one again. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, there's a lot of you. Please. 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 I recommend the Automata anime. It's not the greatest, but still can satiate the NieR thirst. I'm going the wrong. Where am I? Different universe, so the events happen a little bit differently. Some bad, but some good. Yeah, that's what made me like uncertain of watching it. Like I understand completely it being a little bit different, but like a different perspective is like always good to me anyways. Like, that's the point of an adaptation, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point of it. You get, like, a new perspective on, like, the things happening around in the universe, and or, like, how something could change. But I just don't watch, like, shows, I guess, anymore, is the issue. Like, movies as well. So that's the reason why I put it off for so long. Largely because, like, it's not just NieR, it's like any series that I've told myself that I wanted to watch, I haven't watched. Like, there's one anime that I really want to watch, because it has my favorite voice actor in it, which should be like a big motivation, right, for me to watch to watch something. Listening to my favorite voice actor speak, like, that's I love his voice, so I'll do anything. But I don't know. For some reason, just sitting down and watching something, especially because my favorite voice actor is a Japanese voice actor, so I have to read, like, the subtitles, and I'm okay with reading subtitles. It's more that this sounds weird, but I don't feel productive. Like, I feel like I could be doing something else at the same time, at the very least, but I can't do that because I need to read the subtitles. And so I've been in this, like, dilemma for the past, like, 5 years, I feel like. Past 5 years of me just being like, do I wanna watch anything? And it doesn't help that I'm also the kind of person that likes to binge something. Like, if I'm gonna start something, the only way I'm gonna be able to finish it, genuinely, is if I binge it. Or, like, if I'm in a binging mindset. It's kind of similar to how I feel about games, in that when I go to start a series, I need to make sure that there's a level of interest in it. I don't want to get bored of a game just because I wasn't feeling it, when I know that I could have committed to playing through the full thing at its core. Like, I don't want to half-ass a game, because to me that feels disrespectful. Ah, bet! Oh, thank God. Like, that's just a mindset situation. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to any of you guys, but that's just how I feel. So if one of these days I've ever managed to watch the NieR anime, you bet your ass I'm gonna probably just spam it on Twitter or something. Because I would consider it, since it's been so long since I've played Automata. Oh my God, another one! Since I played Automata, right? I played it like 2 years after its release, and then I played another proper playthrough of it again like a couple months after that. And so it's been over half a decade since then. 8 years? Not 8 years. 7 years? 6 years? Since I played it. So it would be like a refresher in a kind of way. Especially after I finish Replicant. It would make sense. I should probably stand here so that they spawn, huh? There you go. Come on! Come on! Oh, there was one there. I should ignore these guys, right? Those are the big guys. I should just keep going in and out of this room, I'm assuming. Right, this is oh. I'm not sure. This is floor 1, yeah. So this is start of floor 2. This is where I should be following. another one. The wrong procedure. You gotta unsub first, then change your subs to public, and then resub for the sound to pop up. Wait, really? That's the... You gotta do all of that? Well, Poker Castle is the expert here, since they're the ones that does all the jump scares on the channel. Since I still haven't configured it away for chat to do sound effects live on stream. Sorry guys, I'm not tech savvy enough to figure it out. Unsub and then change your subs to public. Oh my gosh. Not to annoy you now, please change the sub down to something even more louder and longer, like a car approaching closer and crashing. That's not even gonna scare me, that's gonna scare everyone else. That's gonna scare everyone, like anyone that comes into the stream. Oh, I feel so bad. Like, oh my god, this is such a nice... like, imagine going to a stream and they're like, oh wow, I like this streamer, let's subscribe to their channel. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? That must be so scary. I guess that's kind of the point, huh? That's why you recommended it. Well, for the safety of everyone's ears, I will have to decline that one. Oh, there it is. I thought I saw something yellow for a second. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, wait, that's so good. Wait, there's two. How many more? I have to hold it. Let's hope I can read this in time. Oh, where is it? 10! 4 more? Didn't it say... Oh, I actually turned off... Not turned off. Closed the tab. Iron pipe. 5, 8, yeah, 6. So it was 14 like you said. Okay, so 4 more. Wait, that's pretty good. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Whoa. Biggest gripe I have with the anime is that the Grun boss fight that happens in the flooded city is not in it. That part would have looked great. The one in the flooded city. Hold on. Which one is that one? Is that... Hold on. I forgot. I don't remember any of the names. And then I forgot which part of the map is what. Hold on. The flooded city? Hold on. I immediately thought, oh, there's one already! I immediately thought of the one near the sea. That's not the flooded city, is it? But I can understand why they don't put all the boss fights in. Wait, unless you're saying they were able to fit in every other boss fight but that one. Did they, like... how many did they miss? Were they able to, like, put most of it in? Because I feel like a lot of those boss fights were quite significant. So they should have put, like, all of it in. That was 2 that I got 1 just then and then like 1 before, so that was 2, right? So I need 2 more. Oh, the things I do for a pipe. god, why is so many of them dropping now? Or at least like the rate feels like it's higher. Oh my god, there it is! Wait, that was so quick! We can get out! Let's go! I've already capped out on school books. What needs school books? Can I just sell them all? Oh, shit. Or should I keep them? I mean, I don't really need... Oh. Stop clock. Oh my gosh. I don't really need, money at the moment, no? I just need to buy a bunch of materials when I go to, like, different places. Goodbye. I need to leave. I have to go save Yona. Hold on, I don't know how to go backwards from here. I'm winging it at the moment. The door is here. Here you go. Goodbye! 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 Come on! Faster! Faster! Good job! Good hole! Oh, when you leave it closes? I never knew that it did that. I feel like the great sword, the two-handed sword looks the best with the fit. Oh no, this is the kitchen. I know I got guys done it for a raid with visuals and all, and then the message pop being X guy just ran over Y people. Do they? What is the person's YouTube channel so that I can watch it and see how it works for them, and then I can just try and replicate it as similar as possible. But like most of it's not really. I just want like very simple sound effects. Like I know I want like a cheer one or like a clapping one. Since I play through a lot of like JRPG stuff. Like going through endings and stuff, we can clap together so I'm not the only one clapping in the room.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Oh my god, we have to watch through this whole thing again. Can I skip this? Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
Don't make me do this again. I just wanted to go into town. No. Oh, it starts. It begins. My freaking nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It'll really have to be a shipwreck. Ugh. We have to go talk to the wife, right? Oh, I'm going to ignore her and run and save and then go to the materials shop. Nope, this way. I was proud that the first season of the anime had a budget or direction issues and the episodes took sometimes more than a month to release, so 1 or 2 boss fights are omitted. See, that, yeah. In terms of like that was like the first thought to me when it came to... I understand why not all the bosses were able to be included. Where's the material shop again? Hold on. Do they have material shop here? Yes? No?
There's no.
Or so? Usually the case is because of budget.
The import-export.
No, you're the item guy, but I don't need anything.
You tell that dame. Hi there.
No, you got the tackle guy.
Come back if you need any.
Oh. Oh.
You need me.
Here you go. Here you go. Damn! 5,000? Fuck. God damn, dude. Okay, well, buy 30. That's a lot of money. Maybe not. 20? 100,000? Like, I'm okay with that. I don't know how many of those I need. If it's 5,000, I probably don't need 20, but I don't know. I don't know how many weapons I'm gonna be able to get. Okay. Get upgraded. This one's okay. I can do 60. Which is full sending it with this one. I don't know how many of these I need for anything. But I have money. I might as well spend it. It doesn't hurt. I should probably buy items though, huh? But I'm not playing at a high difficulty or anything though. So like, things aren't really that hard. Unless I change the difficulty like midway through. Would that be entertaining?
Did you need some bait?
I feel like if I change to like hard mode, it would be more fun to like watch that when I'm going through like the diary or something. But I already did the diary once and I refuse to do it again. It was excruciating. I will not succumb to that again for a second time. Especially the last one. Well, if I had to choose, it would be magic damage, huh? Just to like speed through things. Since the thing does the most amount of damage. The Dark Lance. That's it. Halves damage, yeah. I don't really need that. $8,000 for recovery? I knew that they were rare, but like 8,000 gold rare? Goodness. Shocking. Okay. I'll quickly talk to her, because I'm pretty sure I have to go back out anyways. I have to leave Seafront, right?
And here we go again.
Yeah, I leave Seafront to go back to the village to talk to his brother. And then, since I'm going in that direction anyways, I'll go straight to the junkie.
Say.
No! Goodbye, lady. Oh, fuck, it's another cutscene. No! Don't make me do. Excruciating. This is excruciating. No. 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 No.
Okay.
I don't want to do this, please.
There you are. Word. Hey,
The worst bit, right? We know that Devla and Popola know who the girl is, so I'm assuming we're gonna get more context about that's technically a slave ship, no? More context on why she was put there.
seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a mess.
Because why she why is she disguised as a human? Like, what convincing happened for her to stay on the ship as a human, or with the appearance of a human? Because only after meeting the postman did she want to stay with that appearance.
Hey there. Well, check it.
Like, how? What? Oh. Oh, dear. She also ate the food, even though she doesn't need that.
So, actually, you got... What? Yeah, I'm... Well...
Nice to meet you, Louise. I'm ready to cry later. I'm scared to see when the dialogue will appear with Devil and Popola.
Searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did.
Ah!
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Yeah. Can't believe I ran into a wall. Yeah, there you go. We'll go all the way to the village and then we'll go all the way to the junk heap. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Why did you spawn? Hello. Ow. Usually you drop something. You have a chance of dropping words, no? I'm not used to using the two-handed weapon. I'll try my best. I don't have my lance at the moment. Ow. I have no gauge of the time frame between my hits for a heavy weapon. It's okay, at least I can tank it. Yeah, there you go. Item drop rate plus 15. Oh, you dropped a rare item though. A rare material. It was worth enough. Doug, he streams on Twitch though. I'll send you the clip. If it's on Twitch, I'm not too sure if it'll work with YouTube, since a lot of the things, integrations? What are they called? Aren't compatible with YouTube, or at least like they don't make ways. Let me speak through this. A lot of them don't really make like alternatives for YouTube, if that makes sense. Like half the reason why I have been a bit lazy on trying to get like new sound effects, because I don't know what's compatible for YouTube. Since most of those like integrations and whatnot are mainly for like Twitch streams, which sucks. Sucks that you can't do both, but what can you do? I'll send you the clip, thank you. I'm assuming you sent it over on Discord. I left open it after the stream and we'll see if I can figure something out. Not all bad though. There are some episodes that delve into things games I never mentioned that deeply, like the A2's backstory and 2B's thoughts. A2's backstory is interesting because I wanted a little bit extra from the game, but it had to be vague for a reason, since it was partially focused more on like a 9S. Just that A2 was there. That is a bright side. I will definitely consider it. You know, a lot of money to upgrade all the weapons? I think like 400k. You mean 400k in total for all the weapons? All of it? That's a lot of money. Well, just for the pipe today. That's like the bare minimum goal. For now, I'll just go for the pipe. And then if I have the money, I'll just upgrade a bunch of other things and we'll go from there. I'm assuming I'll also have to buy some things from Gideon himself, huh? Like the ores and stuff. You can't really find those around the place since they're random drops. Hello. You know what? Let me kill you guys too. I'm feeling generous today. I'm giving you guys time. Yes, this is me being generous. Usually I would ignore them. Surely, when you're like trying to grind all of the other materials, like the other material drops, you can get enough money with the other materials that drops, right? Since they drop so many of them. Well, they drop a lot of them, but they probably don't sell as much, huh? But if your RNG is bad enough where you have to keep doing it over and over again, right? Surely. Anyways. Hello, Gideon.
No sense in you waiting. That would be good. By the way, what can
I
help you
love
with?
his fit so much. I really do. He looks so good. Okay. Iron pipe! 3! 4! Our first level 4 weapon. Now. Oh shit. The bat is back. I only needed one extra more. It's a shame that none of them outside dropped the one. What can you do? 12 titanium alloys I have. Oof, okay, let me look through. Hold on. Master steel for it. Oh my god. Oh, there's the egg. I'm assuming the egg is used for the other upgrades too, no? Like level 3 and 4. That's another one. 1 and 2. That's okay. Forlorn necklace? What drops that? Metal piercing, subdued bracelet. Crystal. I still don't... Where's the crystal?
Come. No, that would be. But what can I help you with?
Sorry, it's the controller. That's the controller. Don't mind it. Well, it's definitely not these.
Come. No, that would. By the way, what can I help
Seafront
you
didn't
with?
sell anything. Ariel had the area hasn't exploded yet, but because it explodes, do they even sell materials there? No, they don't. Isn't it item, weaponry, seeds? Wasn't there only like 3 shops? No, there was 4. 3, 4. Maybe there is materials there. Right, crystal. The crystal is back. Machine oil. Oh, 2. Oh, it's not a giant egg. It's an eagle egg. Oh. Wait, if it's the eagle egg, don't you get that at the Aerie? Wasn't one of the quests to get an eagle egg or something before? Subdued bracelet. Gold ore? Hold on. Does he sell that?
No, that would be great. What can I help you with?
No, he sell silver, copper, iron. Where do you get gold ore?
No, that would.
Oh my god! How do you do this? How do you 100% the weapons like this? Goodness me! So much grinding. Two. Roller necklace is back. Rusty kitchen knife. Broken saw. Broken lens. Let me.
No, that would be. By the.
Buy.
What can I help you with?
How much money do I have? I still have okay money. Fine. I'll buy one. Was it one lens for the thing? Hold on.
No, that would buy. What can I help you with?
I'll upgrade that one and then we're done. I'll go to the thing. Yeah. There you go. And pyrite. I'll keep that one for now, just because I don't know where that drops. Yeah, those ones nothing else is needed at Damascus Steel yet. How's it? Never mind. Fool's Lament. So I'll leave those. Okay. There's a few upgrades, not a lot, but more than I expected, I'll be honest. Okay. Let me read the last 2. Not that one, hold on. Weapon story, it's right there. One-handed swords and an iron pipe. Okay. Went for the 1 million G achievement first, and I started grinding for all the weapons, and my final balance was 123k. Wow! So, yeah, expensive money. Expensive gold is needed. But you do get like most of it back. Struck by the medium shaman shades. Ah. Took me 3 hours to farm 3 fallen. Okay, then I definitely didn't stand a chance to like max out all the weapons, huh? Because some of them seem to be very, very rare. Photo is a random pickup in the desert and northern plains. Oh, that's cruel. Go for all the achievements because all weapons upgrade is the most time-consuming one. I don't know what the achievements are at the moment, so I can't say for sure if I want to. Well, if it is possible, usually I'm okay with like sinking just an extra bit of time to go for 4 achievements. But since I haven't done a full, like, we're still at NXE, we're still trying to do NXE. I don't know what the full like achievements are. At the moment, I'm not sure. Well, I already fucked up in the start where I didn't finish all the side quests with young NieR, so probably not. Usually that is my, not really like a completionist like goal, but try and do as much of like like what the game gives you kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like all the quests that they give you that like help with the world building kind of situation, right? Like I'm happy to do those ones, although the reason why I wasn't able to do some of the quests here was because they required you to do like these very mundane things that don't really contribute to the world building. The only thing was like 𝐢𝐻𝐿 gift thing. That one I regret the most. Just because I didn't think we'd grow up. The time skip was too much of a surprise for me. That one's my fault. The other ones are just kind of like very small. But I didn't mind doing them since they were pretty quick. Besides that fruit one, not the fruit one, the rounded shape thing one. That one confused me, and so that I wanted to leave that one for last, just in case I did pick up any of those items along the way, but then the time skip happened. Okay, let me read the new entries. So I'll read through everything again, just to remind myself what was going on. May 21st, we finally ran out of money. It just costs a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they have their hands full caring for the wounded and can't spare anything. 𝐢𝐻𝐿 really lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. July 15th. 2 months. We met a nice lady who gave us some food. At first I thought she was homeless like us, but she said she was joining some kind of relief and support thing run by the government, so we decided to go with her. At least 𝐢𝐻𝐿 seems to be doing okay today. August 1st. That nice lady from before used a book and turned into a monster. We ran away as fast as we could because I don't think she's human anymore. Everything those adults told us was a lie. They won't give us money and they won't treat 𝐢𝐻𝐿's illness. Also, there's a huge wall around the city now and we can't get out. We never should have come here. August 5th. Only 4 days? It's so cold today. I can't believe it's summer. I can actually see my breath. We decided to hide from the monsters in an abandoned supermarket. We found a few old cans of food there, but now those are gone. Also, 𝐢𝐻𝐿's cough just won't quit. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, it turned into a monster. No! No! Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, I did get a few of them to level 3. I tried. Okay. I'll leave those because I don't think I'll be able to max those out for me to read all of them on stream, unfortunately. Wasn't there 2 other ones that I got to level 4? I did see the Beast Curse one. Unless I was a bit delusional. Let me read this one, just because we've got one maxed out here. Long, long ago in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The youngest was a terrifically lazy lad who spent most of his days fast asleep. However, he was every bit as cheerful as he was lethargic, and so was beloved by all. When the nation was beset upon by a most contagious disease, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, humming to himself all the while. But his cheerful music comforted the townspeople, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what a fine young man," they would say. "Just the finest young man you will ever find." When the nation became embroiled in war, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, telling stories of the good old days all the while. But his fascinating stories helped the townspeople forget the horrors of war, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what an amazing young man," they would say. "Just the most amazing young man you will ever find." One day, the youngest son was lazing about the palace as usual when he realized he could no longer hear the voices of the townspeople, and he wondered why that might be. He lazed and he wondered. He lazed and he wondered. He lays and he wondered. Eventually, all that wandering tired him out, and he went to sleep. That is why, in that nation where all have perished from war and disease, the only sound that can be heard is the soft snoring of a young man. Yes, it's a nation of happiness. A nation of happiness, a nation of happiness. A nation of happiness, a nation of happiness. Gotta love weapon stories. I always wonder why games do this. Why? That was so sad. Why? Sometimes I get convinced like it's not really for world building. It's just like an extra excerpt that the developers just had on the side and they had the urge to just throw it in the mix. Sometimes I feel like that's the case. Because some of these are just cruel. Hold on, I can't aim. Hold on. If one of you guys drop a dented bat, I'll go back up. I'll go back up and upgrade the... Which one was it? One of the one-handed swords, I'm pretty sure, that needed the dented bat. Please. Straight back to seafront, I believe. That was the only thing I wanted to do. Well, I'll stroll if trying to think of anything else. No, not really. Just getting through the shipwreck and then speed running the rest of the fragments is the goal. Right now. Yes. Going for long necklaces, subdue bracelets, and eagle eggs is the worst. There are a lot of Reddit posts complaining about it. Oh, you strong soldiers! How did you get through it? Was this in the old one too? Because the fact that they kept it, they kept the essence of a horrible JRPG of the old days. Oh, it spawned again.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Oh my god. What happened? Did you guys see that? I was waiting for it to cancel, but it just moved me to the side instead. That was weird. Emil, did you get hurt? Are you dead? Oh wait, hold on, I forgot they're in defensive. Cause I wanted, cause for the item drops, I kept them in the Tear him up! Go!
Now, give it all you got!
Good guys. I forgot I left them defensive so that I was the only one going for the items for my drop rate. I forgot. Maybe recovery at 15. Okay. Yeah, they also... Is it guaranteed for them to drop that material? It's just stopping by to kill them is quite worth it, otherwise.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out?
Like 5 hours to complete the young NieR's quest.
Oh!
Oh.
Unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I want to go back and finish them, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how many I have been able to complete, and if I'll be able to do it in time. I'm worried because I regret them a lot. Yona's one I just regret the most.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Did you know you can do a cool backflip in NieR by pressing Alt F4?
Found it on the ship,
But
did you?
I'm playing on controller, so surely in my controller there's a way to do a backflip, right? From my controller, because I'm playing on controller, right?
Anywho, it's good to see.
Can I make kinda do a backflip too? Can a meal backflip?
Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in. Well, what do you think?
I bit my lip a while ago. Usually when I bite my lip, it's not like near the outside, but this time I did. And so, cause it's like developed into an ulcer now because I bit my lip. Since it's like the edge of my lip, it keeps drying out in that area and it's really uncomfortable. I'm still okay with speaking. Unlike the other time, the last time that I got my ulcer.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Because I bit
Well,
on the
that's a step
side
up.
and that was
Let's go
harder to
ahead and
talk.
check out your. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
But it's just where it's drying. Because of how it's weirdly exposed. It's so uncomfortable. I'm trying to ignore it. I don't know why it's so easy for me to bite my lip.
What's wrong? Oh, I guess your eyes. Well, we should.
Power button for controllers. Just click and hold, right? Like, just hold the button, right? That's how it works. What a weird way to backflip. Hi, Leon! Goodbye to say hello. Hello! How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. How have you been? Me and ulcers go hand in hand. Always. Because why wouldn't it? It just always happens when I bite my lip. Because I bite really fucking hard. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Hold on. Back to the post office, the postman. I just went straight to the shipwreck. I wanted to get over and done with. Once I go to the post office, it's where shit goes down. Hello?
Hey, I just anyway. No, still,
Isn't that kind of sweet though that a resident just took over in his place to do all the deliveries while the postman had been gone? Mind you, we like from how that plays out, you assume like something happened to him at like, yeah.
Hey, Louise.
Like
I brought your food for today.
the resident guy didn't know. He only just took over his place because he didn't know where the postman was. And we know that from one of the quests, some of the postmans have unfortunately passed because of like shades like appearing around the place, but not all of them, right? Is he the only one now doing all the deliveries? He informed no one. He left his post. He didn't even put up a sign being like, I'm away for 10 minutes. Like, buddy, you're really bad at your job. I don't know why I'm grilling this guy when he's like the very few men in this game that have like a moral compass. I'm never letting it slide, by the way. Those other side quests we get of like these cheating men and like burying their dead girl, well, quotations, dead girlfriend, right? I'm never letting those ones slide. Those quests were way too wild. So like I gotta take what I can, right? The decent men that we have in the game. But like, I'm not wrong to think that, right? He just abandoned his job without telling anyone.
What's... Huh. Well then. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a song. I mean...
Sing!
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good.
So cute.
You know, she used... I heard, of course... Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
So cute. It's so sad. I don't want to do this. Don't make me do this. I can't.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, sunshine.
What about this?
You feeling it too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? It's just...
Well, we get to see Devil and Popola like talk with each other after we go through all of that, because that seems to be the case whenever the cutscene appears. It's after like a drastic event takes place.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. 𝐢𝐲𝐿. Emil.
Busy, just work and work. That's not the
What's
kind
going
of...
on?
Oh my god, I
can't come into Seafront and, well...
Sorry, whenever... Okay, I'm saying this now. Whenever I try to read chat and then also leave like dialogue playing in the background, I probably won't be able to read just because I'll still try to do it, but it still messes with my head. So if I say something incorrect, it's because of that. Can't stay even today. Wanted to check on you guys. Aww. Good luck through work for the rest of your work, Leon, okay? Thank you for stopping by. You got this. Power through, okay? Fighting. But hopefully you can get some rest time soon and get through it, man. Can you cover for me? I'm gonna go visit a little girl at the shipwreck. Well, that's the thing though, right? You don't need to specify. Like, okay, I get that if you're talking to someone specifically, they're gonna be like, why? Which is like completely valid. And so you'll find yourself having to like explain yourself. But if you're gonna leave the store without telling anyone anyways, where you're just by yourself, just leave up a sign that just says 5 minutes. 10 minutes, we're gone. We're closed. You're not talking to anyone. At least you put a thing there that's just like, okay, well, there's a amount of time. Come back after that time. Right? Because I get why he wouldn't tell anyone. You can't really do that. Because he's clearly kept quiet about the poor girl being alone on the ship. And she doesn't want to leave the ship. Because he also asked her if he wanted to stay with her, but then she declined. So it makes sense. But when you go to leave your job, that is basically like the foundation of the entire town. Delivering things. At least put up a sign that just says 5 minutes. So then you wouldn't have to explain anything. At least everyone around the area will be like, okay, I guess he'll be back soon. Like, that's all you gotta do.
What is it? Nothing.
So like, major props to that one resident guy that just took over for him. He better get paid like handsomely after that.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship
God,
is
I
in a state of
don't look
wanton
forward to this
decay.
whatsoever.
Surely we can find a hole or something. These
Oh my god, a
plants seem
hole.
to be-
Alright, let's speed through this. Let's go through this as quick as possible. The only thing that'll scare me if it's a different cutscene.
So, you know.
I've got the blood all over the floor.
Not,
It's on a time of the month.
So, how...
Yeah, see, she declines.
Not it. Huh? Wait. Oh.
Precious, precious thing. He didn't think anything else of it.
Oh, baby, that is what. Come on.
Oh, kinda.
Sure.
You. Hey, I'm
Sure. Sounds.
Emil.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's get through this.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time
This
imagining
is-
any townsfolk hanging around here.
This is gonna be a rough,
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
It's gonna be a rough, fight because I'm using a great sword, which I'm not really used to. But I'm gonna keep with it because we've got the outfit. So I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it.
Wait,
I did in. Perhaps she is.
I'm trying to remember what weapon I used the most during... Like, or which attack, because you can use both weapons technically.
weird.
Which attack I used the most during Automata? I think it was the heavy.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere.
Oh,
that tell
speaking
how
of,
it ran aground.
did I miss anything else on the ship? I'm pretty sure in my ending B route, I was able to get through most of it, right? I was able to find everything. Was there any point that I said that I was gonna like check in on something again on my my third run through this? Wasn't there something that I wanted, something else that I wanted to do? What did I say? I know that the whole red bag man before he disappears situation, but I already got through that, so it's too late. Because I forgot the shipwreck quest appears after you do one fragment run. I know that one. I fucked up on that one. Was there anything else?
It looks.
Then
I think I got everything. Was this maybe something on the floor that I missed?
What's this? An app?
perhaps.
Let's.
We'll see.
Oh, sounds like it can't.
Let's go. Has the postman done his job at any point in the game? He keeps asking you to deliver for him. You actually make a fantastic point. He's just incompetent. Maybe I should keep grilling the guy.
Missing child left white
He's not
tracks in her
as
parcel.
bad as like the horribly
Follow
like
them, I expect we
immoral
will find
men that
our
we've
way
gotten
to her.
through on the other side quests. Like he's just a bit incompetent. He just needs a bit of like a slap on the wrist, right? get him into shape.
Man,
It would seem.
I don't need to read through all of these again, right? Like I've seen everything. I can just speed through it. Cause yeah, this dialogue I heard for the first time in the other thing. If I go in here without opening it, will it say anything? Hold on, let's go give a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
There's extra dialogue of there seems to be something blocking it.
the exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it.
Oh!
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out."
Ugh.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
Yeah, no, that is why we pull the bookshelf first, alright?
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Didn't like that one. Did not like that one. I was just thoroughly convinced it would have been, oh, this looks like the shelf on the other side of the wall. Not a fucking blood writing on the back of it because they walled in the prison. It's no longer be moved. Sorry, I just wanted to block the door again. I didn't want to go back through. Can you blame me?
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone. So let's give up on pushing the thing.
See, there's another bit of extra dialogue. At least the fucking blood writing on the the back of the shelf isn't the only new thing that we've gotten today. It's the small things.
And those are.
I keep thinking that there's something else that you can pick up, but you can't.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
I hate this part of the game. For real. Just like the entire story
The white tracks end here.
section of this, like I love it. I love it the most. But to do this entire area, no. I hate that to get through all the endings, I have to constantly do this level over and over again. Collecting all the fragments again, I'm not too pressed. Okay, the Forest of the Myth one is kind of annoying after finding out that it changes. That one's annoying. Oh, the dialogue shouldn't skip this time though, I think. Surely I can read through it properly this time, make sure that I get the right answers if I'm paying attention, which I usually am not the case. But like besides that one, like collecting all the other fragments is fine. This entire area though is brutal on the heart.
Wait.
So my first playthrough of this was me thinking, well, at the time I didn't even know that she was singing. I didn't know that was her singing, right? But I also didn't know that was like a voice at all. I was under the impression that that was genuinely like music being played, because I didn't go into this room. I just went straight down and I fell to to the floor, down to the floor where all the bodies are.
I have to sing and cheer myself up.
Yeah, so I didn't know that until... If you think about it, in a way, ignoring the singing in the first playthrough kind of worked out. Like, I heard everything about her side of the story and this in ending B anyways. If you think about it, how I did ending A for this area was actually kind of spot on. Skipping like most of the rooms though wasn't really ideal. Sorry, Louise. Your singing was so bad, I just didn't go to the room.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl. Which
Hold up. Yeah.
onward.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks, it seems to you.
All the same.
Heaven. Thinking.
Tell me, once we...
Got more medicinal herbs, because I'm definitely short on those. But that's alright. Once we go into this room and then I think I didn't pick this up. I'm pretty sure
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
I picked it up at the first run, but I didn't pick up in the second run.
Perhaps it is what?
Another apple?
Yeah, it was the second apple. I remember
How
that.
many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep...
Keep searching. What if I just leave? What if I don't want to keep going?
Should we not be heading far?
Don't question my decisions, Ricey. I can see the future. It'll be a bad time if we continue any further. Why does he say that? For everything? If I just leave?
We've done enough searching here. Onward.
Yeah! Why, that's so funny. Like, go back. What if I go back down the stairs?
You would go back from whence we came.
Marcy, I know where I'm going. I'm not lost. This is where we're supposed to be going.
Let us investigate further in.
I know where I'm going, Vicey. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I say, where are you going? We must search the ship for clues regarding the missing townspeople.
Alright, I already heard that one in the last run of it. We might as well get all of them. Collecting all the judgmental Vicey lines. Back up we go. Let's accept that fate. Let's get through this quickly. Well, as quickly as we can. I don't think the boss fight's gonna be kind of brutal. Just because I can't fight with a two-handed sword. I will try my best. Eh! Down.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Yeah, you're dreaming. You're hearing things.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Can you get like the brightness up in this area? Can you like max out your graphics to actually see what the darkness, like what it looks like from this perspective? This perspective before you pick up the lantern, because you go all the way to the other side of the room, don't you? And then you find the lantern, and then you go back out the same way, and then you see the bodies. Keep walking. I'm not even. Yeah, there you go.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
Thank God for the drift. I go straight to the other side. Okay, this is where it gets funky. Let's go. 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 Stop. 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 Let's go. We don't need to look anymore. Let the dead rest.
Why did things turn out like this?
Because you didn't practice your singing hard enough. You should have gone to tutoring.
So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
Still makes me sad.
Hey there, you two.
Hi.
Hey.
Did we? But
Yeah. Good.
gee,
Tell me.
it's on the. You should.
Thing.
I don't.
Did you guys?
Yeah, they're all the same, right? Yeah.
I'm sensing.
And this is the letters.
They seem to be letters, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make out a single word.
I'll never get over Vicey being judgmental.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
There you go. Okay, we got through the worst of it. I'm glad speeding through the dialogue is pretty quick. Give everything you have to the boss fight, by the way. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, give everything? You expect something new in the fight. Wait, shouldn't I switch weapons? Oh, wait, why is the one time I use the weapon that I can't use very well? I gotta fucking... Nah, I'll double down. I'll double down. Do it for the fit. Do it for the aesthetic. If I fumble, I fumble. It's fine. Wait, that... I'm so scared. What do you mean? What do you mean?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean something new? My first thought was towards the ending, where I felt like I had a chance at like defeating her.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Now she's just a little bit lost. Didn't you hear about all the other kids around town playing hide and seek with each other? She just chose a very good hiding spot. She masked like the smell and everything.
Oh man, this shade is. You could.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Been a while, my ass.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Put up a sign next time. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sure that's enough time for you to come here, get back out. He's only like trying to bring food. Oh wait, no, it was. He only noticed the blood in the morning. They probably came to get bandages for her. That was it. 5 to 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Not even 10 minutes.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Unless you wanted to bring other things.
Well...
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
You forgot to bring chocolates. I think my favorite thing about that is Emil, like, what's the word? Shaking as well. He's in the air. So at most he would feel like the wind pushing him about. He wouldn't actually feel like the earthquake.
We'll figure something out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fully rely on Vicey to kill all the things in front of me.
The ship is collapsed. Very much aware of it. Shakes! Damn it, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Here you go. A defense drop? A health... Oh my god. We'll use the defense drop. Oh no, it's not the capsule. I was gonna say, at least it's 60 seconds. You know what? Okay. We'll just have that ready. Come on, let's do the cutscene. 30 seconds of disappearing quickly. Come on. Come on. I've been told this is gonna be a difficult fight.
What on earth?
Hello. My defense disappeared. That means it. The cutscene time count. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's really tanky.
Regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to
Come on.
inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way.
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's
Oopsie.
trying to
Too early. I don't particularly have a good diet, so I don't I don't really recommend eating me. A young girl like you needs to eat healthy. I'm sorry!
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
stop now. Focus on the next one.
Oh, I'm trying. Auto lock. You cruel, cruel thing. You know, kindness is a two-way thing, right?
You're doing it for him?
I can't fucking believe this auto lock.
Gotcha.
There you go. There you go.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you
All right. First race done.
Did we get it?
I could just skip this. But they're in a different outfit, so it's a different experience.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Alright, this is where the real tango begins, isn't it? Did a speech get more understandable after Route B? I always heard her more clearly on Route C and D. That's what I was thinking, yeah.
recover from such a grievous
Um,
wound.
I didn't say anything because...
I'm gonna do shit against this thing.
Hold on, we can make it work.
We'll just have to
Oh!
match.
Never mind. I didn't dodge in time. During Route B, because most of it was like pretty hard to hear, I actually voiced most of like the Shade's dialogue. And because of that, I wasn't actually able to hear what they sounded like. Well, her specifically. I remember not being able to like make out some of it, so I put it... I didn't think much of it. I thought it was because of me, but it sounded clearer then, and I wasn't sure.
Sunshine?
But I'm glad. Oh my god!
Carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
I'm glad that wasn't just a figment of my imagination then.
This thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Come on!
Are you serious?
I'm too busy using my thing.
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Trying. Doing a lot of damage. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Ah.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That
Hold on,
shade's
I
got
can't.
some kind of heart.
Hold on, I can't!
Take him hostage.
Shut your mouth.
I can't reach it! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! It's not... Okay, the timer on it is pretty... Oh! You fucker! We may be cooked. I don't think I'm doing enough damage on this one. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna reach in time unless it comes down. Oh, I keep thinking I did dodge it in time, but I really don't. More! There you go.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Am I gonna reach it in time? Hold on. I don't know if my thing does enough damage. Oh, it does. Never mind. There you go.
Now's your chance. Run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
Oh, I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I'm coming. I'm assuming this is the difference because I remember
Shade's core is inside its mouth.
there was.
Hurry!
I remember there was a. I'm trying. Ah! Oh, hold on. I remember there was a point where I felt like I could have done this if I had enough time. Is this it? Hold on. I'm sorry! Oh, so we probably defeat her ourselves this time? Is that the difference? No, I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry. So we don't get the hostage situation. Does he even wake up? He does. Wait, then do we get the dialogue then of him asking 𝐢𝐲 about the thing? Wait, this changes like a few things. 1 week later. Oh, that's so sad.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Even though that was in a way quicker, wasn't it? You don't get the whole thing after.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Speak of the devil. Well,
Hey, did you find my husband?
I chose both options already. So I'm gonna stick with the truth. Cause her being under the belief that he left her on his own accord is too grueling of an ending.
Yeah.
Wait, is he alright? Come on.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry.
Because even though he died, she at least has the closure that all the memories that they had together were real. That he loved her till he died.
We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this. Do not let it.
Alright. We have to go back now. Since we have to go through this way again, don't 𝐢𝐲 thing gone? Words. Kaine and like Emil appear in the thing? Is it like up there somewhere? Because that would only make sense for them to not go through town. Well, under the belief that they wouldn't choose to go through town, to go through that exit when Kaine felt the presence. They would have just jumped down the cliff. Yeah, it is. Hannah, you can't read. The blind...
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
Why does this feel louder than usual? Did I...
So, what's it say?
It sounds really loud. She didn't tear it up because we didn't have the hostage situation. She didn't tear it up. She didn't tear it up. Several days later.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Was he gonna say like, oh, that lady in the lingerie? She's not in lingerie at the moment.
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters.
You didn't need to say ugly.
Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. There definitely was a way to like turn that around. I'm glad. I'm very happy. So you get that from ending C. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. It's a shame that you don't get that in ending B, but I get the whole point of like the shade point of view situation. So she has to tear it up because she's under that belief. Well, she still anyway. She still follows like what he thinks. Since ending B is more just a point of view situation, right? We just got more like understanding of the other side, quotations other side, of what happened in ending A. So ending C, is ending C a different like timeline, I guess? Like very small changes, but a change. That's why it's called ending C. C stands for change. I'll go straight to Copo. I'm happy. I'm happy that's what happened. That there's another timeline where she didn't actually rip the letter. Enjoy your achievement. I did see it. I didn't get to properly read it because I was too shocked by the thing. Goodness me.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
I'm gonna go, but I should be back before you end stream. Take care, Booty Buster! We'll see you.
That poor ferryman used to tell me he loved her, though. Still, you made it back safe.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow
Yeah,
Lord's
the
castle?
he loved her. It doesn't feel right to lie to the wife and then leave her to go under her own, like, spiraling delusion, like, assumption that he left her, because that's not the truth. But if you leave her to spiral like that, there will be no one else that will be able to comfort her. Because she's all alone. And that's just way too sad. Like, I don't like that choice. I hate that that's a choice.
I'm still working on 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 might refer.
It must be pretty oh, you're
I will. By the way, I was walking.
Thanks.
I'll do what I can. Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was I'll make.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Got a letter? Wait, we
Even
don't
without those
get the airy thing yet.
we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Does that mean we get that letter? Should be the junk heap then. Can I ignore that and do the Forest of Myth? Wait, no. No, I should do the full junk heap line and then it should give me the thing about the airy letter. And then I can do that one and the Forest of Myth together. Because they're on the same side. Right. Hold on, little.
The king is getting does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Hold on! Pause. No airy?
Probably not a good idea. Let's go to.
Hold on. Huh? Is there gonna be a change in the area, or is it because of— wait, how did I do ending A? Didn't I did this the exact same way, but hold on, I don't remember. Oh, this is what I get for trying to change things up a bit, and now I don't remember the order of everything. God damn it. Was it like this? Oh, I don't remember. Is there gonna be a change in the area? No? Yes? I mean, I can— no?
Oh, that just.
Achievement is named Gratitude. It was really bittersweet when I first got it. Oh, gratitude. Thank you. Oh, I'm sad. Those still sound kind of hard to hear, but they're not really human. They're wolves, so that makes sense. On our way. Wasn't one of the weapons upgrades needed like a scorpion tail or something? Did it like spawn around here?
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
This isn't gold ore. I used to see a lot of scorpions in the first ending, but how do you get them to spawn? Because I'm assuming they're the ones that drop like the scorpion like material thing. Maybe it's after I kill the wolves. Wait, will the wolves have a different ending? Or is there still gonna be really sad? Please stop the weird sus noises. I can't help it. I can't tell if I'm making those noises. You gotta specify specifically, like, what kind of reaction I am doing. And then I can pinpoint when the noise is coming from. Ah!
Great.
I was looking away. I was not looking at my game.
Sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Oh wait, isn't there a materials thing here? Hold on. Let me buy those first. It's this mark on the map? Yes. Yes? How many do I need? 20? 20's good. I don't... Why can I only buy 2? I only have 5 of those. I can't buy more of those. I can't... Oh wait! The crystals... Hold on. I was so confused for a second. For some reason, the crystals kept going up. Okay, yeah, there you go. I have my money again. I was so confused. What the fuck? Oh my god, Amber's so expensive. 6,000? I don't know if I need wool, but clay I feel like I can understand for a thing, so I'll leave that. Actually, let me sell. Oi! What the fuck? Dented metal boards, stripped bolts, severed cable. I feel like those are an okay amount at the moment though. Because they, well, they have enough leeway that when I go back to the junk heap, I feel like if they do max out, it won't be as bad. The seeds. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nice! Alright, let's go to the wedding. Found some sort of arthropod in my shower. No! Oh, I'd be terrified! No, thank you.
We hear your days of... Forgive my prime, but...
Fira! Hello!
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Giving Fira as much screen time as I can because she deserves it. The game was mean and giving in the screen time that they gave her.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Do you ever see her as young NieR? We never get to see her again until this point as adult NieR, and I feel like you spend the most time as adult NieR.
Pleased to make... I'm sorry.
Of course.
Let's celebrate. Oh, don't make me watch this. Isn't it painful? They both just want to protect their group. But it's so cruel. It's so sad. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the...
What's it to you?
Well, we get the lingerie comment, but she's not. She's not.
What is the matter?
I don't like this.
We were invited here by...
Sure, but what about...
This city isn't like our village. Since there isn't a specific rule about you...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Hey, this is the most skin she's covered up in the entirety of the game, Weiss.
Keep talking, book.
Clap him. Clap him, Kaine. Clap him.
I think I'll go see the king and thank him for inviting us.
No, we can leave. I'm done here. I've got the free food. We don't need to go to the reception anymore. God, that's cruel.
Oh.
What's up? Something...
No, I bet I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
I'll never get over that one. I'll never get over that one. Ah!
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Sorry. I remembered about the language thing and I forgot I'm gonna change that ending D. I was like, wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Sorry. I'm sorry for scaring of you guys. Sorry. Sorry. When I was listening to Emil talk, I was like, hold on. Ending D is when I'll switch the voice lines to Japanese. Because I've been told. They're roughly the same as ending Z. Sorry.
Everyone plus anyway.
Okay, let's get through this. Let's see if we can finish ending C today. And then the entirety of tomorrow is just trying to do ending D. I'm coming to realize I probably could have put everyone in the Automata outfit with the Japanese dub, because I did play the Automata playthrough in Japanese. It would have been like a similar experience for me. That's fine. The Kabuki outfit makes sense. Listening to Japanese dub. How did this little one become the leader of the pack? Because we know from the thing that it's lived for a long time, right? Because it used to have a human. Well, it's a shade. So it used to be a human's pet. The day of the wedding.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Interaction's always so cute. Alright. Vera! It was nice hearing you and seeing you for 5 minutes. I wish you well. I feel like these guys are probably going to be the same ending, right? There wasn't really any alternative that I remember seeing in ending B. Never get over Kaine leading on a meal like that. Hi again, Penta. Oh, there she is. So hi again, Borg.
That wolf is a shade.
Oh. Hold on, why is my autolock not working? Poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. Will abide your existence no longer, mankind. For a second, I was like, poison. Forgot. Humans like to dump waste. Wait. Does magic not do damage? Oh, there you go. It wasn't aiming at them for some reason. There you go, there you go. Time to murder my boss. How's the game going so far? And did you listen to the Milkshake Man yet? I did not watch it yet. But the game is okay. Despite the scene that we see in front of us, the game is going smoothly. I'm getting through it faster. As I mentioned, the original human creatures that got turned into soul with their mouths. What am I? Soul with their souls remained. Was to wait however long millennia until the shells were ready. The shells gained sentience, and the cult humans were conflicted with this knowledge. But that's why I'm confused on how that little one specifically was able to lead the pack. Because we know that, wait, all the humans died, but is the entire, like, biology, like, biology, what am I saying? Is the entire ecosystem also the same? It's only the humans, right? Because they focused on the research on them. Well, real or not real, it's still the shade that ends up being the leader, and that's why I'm curious on how the little one got in that position. Was it because it's so strong as a shade? Since when it comes down to animals, strength is like the key thing to like a leader. Total. The usual people dying on screen, nothing wrong with that, totally. Yeah, just another day on the miyuu channel, and watching characters die left and right. Definitely isn't the third time that I watched Porphyra die. Alright.
king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must it will not.
I know.
Here you go. There's 3 choices now. Head for the Forest of Myth, check on the letter from the younger brother, or go straight to the thing. Usually, in terms of efficiency, I would do this one. However, I just want to change things up a bit. Even though it's not particularly efficient. And I don't think it will change anything. But just out of curiosity, if I put the facade time, like, storyline to the side. Can I still go up to the king? I've got 3, yeah. These all lead straight to a fragment, so at this point I still haven't gotten my second fragment in the game. But that's the thing. I don't remember the first playthrough being like this. I only remember 2 options. I remember that the Aerie situation happened. I don't remember seeing this. I made sure to choose the same choice as... I chose the Junk Heap the first time, and then I went straight to the Forest of Myth after that. I remember that. Right? I didn't do the shipwreck quest in between that, did I? When did the shipwreck... I don't remember. But I remember not seeing 3 choices here. What happened? Is something happening with the Aerie? It's probably just the same. It's just that for some reason the game's just changed the order. An elder wolf who lived for so long as a gestalt. The cutscene was like... Well, we get to see it, won't we? It was them in like a desert or something, and they were like slowly dying, but like one of them was like a human, and that was probably like that same Shades. Quotations owner? I'm assuming owner? I'm saying quotations because it's faint to my memory now. I understand it because you are the Sigma and Alpha. It's just because you got no aura. Don't throw that shit at me, bro. It goes over my head, I swear to God. Not gonna lie, all like the aura like farming like jokes, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm still trying to like catch up on how like to like understand this like. Even though I hear it so often, I still can't like wrap my head around it. Hold on. Realized I didn't close my door properly. I could see some light poking in and I was confused for a second. Why was a wolf with Gestalt again? Oh, Gestalt, human souls. Yeah, that's what got me confused as well. And I don't know if it's because of the human that was like with him. But I think like a common thread between all of like the souls that we've seen was that they all have very strong emotions or like feelings. And that might be the same with that wolf. And since they had a connection with a human, something. That's how I wrap my head around it. First it might just be a sentient creature. Right? That's like the best explanation of it. I should probably choose this one just to get out of the way because we're here. But just because I can, out of inefficiency's sake.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Isn't that cruel? Like, the poor kid, like, after watching the worst, like, wedding take place. The most crashed wedding alive. And then you hear the king prepare for an all-out war that you could you could just go and, like, go into immediately, but you choose to be like, oh, well, I'ma leave. That's such a dick move. Like, can I still, even though the X mark says to go back, can I still go up and talk to the king and then proceed with it? Is that still an option? Or is he not there? Or is he, like, still preparing?
Are you ready for...
No, you can choose to just... Like, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? It doesn't change. It doesn't... You know what? Let's click it. We'll go for the efficient route. Fuck it. I've changed my mind for the nth time. We'll go for the efficient route. Mainly because one, the quest marker is different.
No, we've got other things to do first.
That's so cruel. Just help him. Go help him. I feel like this is like very like John NieR decision. Like he would go straight into it. Check to see if you receive a letter. Yeah. So to go back. Quest marker says to go back, but we can just do this anyways. No, the reason why I've changed my mind was this would be technically our second fragment that we pick up, when in the first two endings that we've done, the first ever fragments that we picked up was, I'm pretty sure it should have been in other places. It was not here. Cerberus in ending A, I remember, was our fourth ever fragment, no? Fifth fragment. Last fragment? Because the area happened before then. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going senile. I don't remember anymore. So I like the thought of making this our second one, even though... we technically don't know where this is supposed to, like, this shouldn't give us a fragment. Like, we don't know if this is supposed to give us a fragment in terms of, like, story. But you do it and then you get a fragment anyways. You know? You know? Does that make sense? Do you understand where I'm going with? Law of Robotics is the first fragment that I got in ending A, right? Memory Tree was the first fragment that I got in ending B. Sacrifice. Airy. Stone Guardian is, yeah, the first one. Loyal Cerberus.
Are you...
Yeah.
Is there any way to get up on the higher walls without going through the king's mansion? Is there a way to go up to where the king is and talking to him? Because the only way to go up into the mansion is to, like, continue the story. And, like, this bit specifically here. Can you actually go up and... I remember that the walls are too high, that you actually can't go up. The only way is from up to down.
We're not, it's for kindness.
If this...
Oh yeah, let's go. You are Chad, you'll understand, but sadly you're just a beta. You gotta... I At least I'm just a beta. A beta is a compliment, actually. Yeah, joke's on you. I'm fine with being a beta. Beta has like the least amount of like issues in the world. You deal with like the least like problems if you think about it. Because wouldn't everything else have like more like trials and like tribulations? Like, wouldn't you have to deal with more things? Being a beta is great. Jokes on you. These comes from a magical dragon. Mala. I cannot pronounce. Teleport to Tokyo from another universe. I don't think he has any restrictions on target. A disease? Also, hi Apollo! We're probably more actively in a bit playing guitar right now. Enjoy! I'm assuming you practice right now? Or working on something? Either way. Thank you for stopping by, man. Perhaps it's about the wolf spawn with the master. Yeah. Right! Like that would be the safe assumption on how you reach that point, because we know that all the other wolves are very passionate and, you know, protecting, right? Like that's just kind of like their core instinct. So if my first point on being like having those like strong feelings, all of them would like, you know, be the same, but they're not. We know that the key difference between the wild wolves and that leader is that we got to see that human. Well, assuming that they have that connection with that human. I think that would make the most sense. We'll get to see the cutscene soon, so we'll try to decipher it from there. Yeah. Hero. Where's my sword? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I was only looking at his hands. I forgot to turn down the sound again. It's really loud. Wait, where is my sword? Johnny? Johnny, we're going to war! Where's your weapon? He's naked! Has he never gotten his weapon in this cutscene? Yeah, I've got my sword now.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
What?
Did NieR not have his weapon in that cutscene? I noticed that he only had his fists, so I was like, oh, wait, that's weird. But then, oh, hold on. Oh, okay. thought it was just the boss that actually speak to me.
Targeting the king.
I got scared for a second. Yeah, we can't find it. Oh, that just went straight into the boss. Oh, since some one change at the shipwreck, I'm just on high alert now.
Dogged, unwavering defiance.
I need to scratch my nose. Actually, surely I could just... If I just turn the camera, it'll be okay. Okay, scratching my nose.
Are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Keep walking, buddy. You got it. The poor thing doesn't even have a name. Like, isn't it? Oh,
stay on your guard.
that was a very late warning, Rising. Above you, I've already gotten hit. You're a horrible, horrible sidekick. Ah. Fine, well, I'll fight you. Let me at least use the weapon once. Come here. Please let me use the weapon once. Thank you. There you go. Still gets me that I know it's worn out and that's why it was staying still, but it barely even moves. It just sits there and takes it. I'm also surprised that Tyran doesn't say much here. Because I feel like the bloodlust of this wolf is pretty intriguing, but maybe it's because it's a beast that the emotions aren't as complicated as Louise.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
Live? Maybe that's the reason why it's persisted for so long as a soul. The master told them to live and for as long as they can.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
So it makes me sad that Fira just got wiped out for like a total of like 5 minutes.
Is that this is come.
So sad. Nope, there you go. Okay, so we do junk heap, and then the most efficient route technically would be to wait until the area situation and then do the forest smith.
The junk heap kids.
That's assuming we still we need that sacrifice fragment, so the area won't change as much, right? Maybe this is the timeline where I actually save people instead of kill everyone? I don't know. 5th time's the charm.
Hold it.
He's a king. I wish I had some friends. Oh. Oh, that's such a cruel loading screen. The king is mourning, please. Technically, couldn't I still... Oh, actually, no. It doesn't appear, did it? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I can do the Forest of Myth since it doesn't update the thing. These came from the giant, not the dragon. But what the queen was exactly. From... Wait, when... I'm still trying to remember where this is from. This doesn't say here in Replicant, does it? Hold on, I did it again. I did the exact same thing in the last route. I went straight to Gideon instead of going to my stupid mailbox. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm on my way. The trek up there took so long, guys. Look, the evening sun is here already. There you go. 2 letters.
He's done a lot.
Off we go! You can do the Forest of Myth out of order. You think it appears? I don't want to go to it in case it triggers by accident. I want to make sure I do it with the Airy. Ratchet already wasted time by forgetting to go to the damn mailbox to pick up the letter so that I can actually do the junk heap storyline, but whatever. I can always just do a different route again in ending D. Figure. Oh. I'm probably thinking about how, for the junk heap, the quest line, like, Gideon doesn't appear until you do choose to interact with it. Like, the first time. So that means Forest of Myth is, like, is active all the time then, anytime you go to the forest. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same in where like Gideon didn't like appear here, where like if you go to the Forest of Myth, the mayor doesn't have anything for you to say to continue and pick up that fragment. Because you need to talk to him first, no? Before you, actually go to the tree and then deal with the story.
Hey there. Great.
Thanks, man.
You know,
You were good.
I need.
Matt.
It's. I don't. Which the one?
There's a... We're...
That's it? That it? That it? Hold on.
You killed. By the way, what can I help
I
you
forgot
with?
you're so violent. Hold on.
Come back. You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way,
It's me every time. Kill that fucker! Anyways.
what can I help you with?
So funny. The one with the crystal, but I might not have the other materials that I actually need for it. So expensive. We'll do it anyways. Just because it's at level 3, so the level 4 is complete now. Titanium alloy knife. What's on the crystals? Hold on. Oh yeah, oh, goat hide? Why would you need goat hide? What the fuck? Oh, so you can level these up, huh? They all need goat hide and crystals. Oh, go fuck yourself. I don't want to deal with the goats again. They wouldn't drop it. Ugh, it's like trying to find that damn lizard tail again. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, let's go kill a robot. And a shade. Well, kill multiple robots and a shade. Disease of his prior knowledge of Dragon God. Ah, not mentioned in the game, but fun fact. Okay. I thought I was forgetting something and I was scared that I didn't know if it was like, since I know that there was like a few bits of lore in reincarnation that I still faintly remember, but I wasn't sure if I was mixing up my knowledge there. Reincarnation stories are completely different. But I still, some of it I still got mixed up with. Need food and powder sugar to make a cake. Ooh, exciting! Well, you also have fun then. Take care, Sean. Ooh, cake. Grand exile uncommon item pickup in NieR's village, by the way. Oh, that's infuriating. Near the chickens, right? Is it only there? Can you get a chance of picking it up, or is it like anywhere around the village? What the fuck? Hell yeah! Oh my god, it's alright. That was really lucky. Ow. Trying not to turn my camera. I just want to kill as quickly as possible. Okay. Do I want to go and farm? Do I want to farm? Nah. I said that I would try and speedrun, well, try and get through ending C as quickly as possible. I'll hold my word. Let's see if we can do it in one stream. The only trick of the forest fragment is just speaking to a Popola at the start. Wait, really? Oh, okay, I can see that. So that when you start the fragment hunt, she kind of just triggers both the options. But like when I first chose the Forest of Myth, I couldn't do the junk keep anymore. So the Forest of Myth is always open, but God forbid, if you don't choose to talk to Gideon, you're not going to be able to upgrade your weapons until you get through it. That's kind of cruel. Excuse me. I would do a hydration check after the minecart. No, it's the whole village area, okay. Because it would be cool if they only left it to like one pickup area, since I only remember one pickup, like item pickup near the chickens, so it wouldn't make sense for them to put it around the whole village area. That's still kind of cool though. There's so many different items that you can get around the village. But I guess it's not as bad as grinding the other stuff. Let me go through the door actually, so that the loading screen can do its thing. Hello. Thank you. Oop. Huh, not that area. This way. Yes. We're not farming. We're speedrunning this. Ah! Ow! I'm not looking at where the bodies are, I'm only looking at where the items are. I mean, it's not that bad getting hit. There is a save point at the end. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's go.
I've never heard of
It missed.
living with a machine.
It missed.
What's that about?
What the fuck?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Let's go. Is there anything else here? Why did they put like a bunch of stairs there? Isn't like the only time you see the stairs in the game? Other than the diary. But that was for like its own little thing. I only faintly remember like 2 spiral staircases, and one of them is like there, and then the other one is back at the oh, what is it called?
It seems we have found
The castle.
robot friends.
Right. Beats.
There you go. Oh, hey! Time to murder essentially a child and their guardian. Yippee! Ta-da! I don't want to do this. It's so sad. They just want to be together. Kid, you don't have enough military experience for this. This is why you lost the fight.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
I love that they do that as an entrance. It implies that the robot purposely used up
Intruder detected.
ammunition just to show off.
Exterminating.
Hold on. My nose is itchy again.
Look at the shade.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Ow. I love that the shade says that.
My mission.
Even though BB's doing pretty well in terms of HP. Hold on, I'm scratching my nose here.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
See? Tyrant speaks here, and then we also get Kaine reply. So this shade specifically is much more humane. Ow. So even though we don't actually, it's like, to me anyways, it's just as illegible as like the wolf talking, but its human speech is still more recognizable to Kaine for her to pick up.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
This thing can transform?
Oh,
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
we need to stay still. No, we can't.
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Earl. Earl.
Gravity health bar is so annoying sometimes. It really is.
Fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Because I'm using so much of my thing, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 thing. Oh, there you go. Because it would technically do a lot of damage, but they don't want it to do damage, and so it's just kind of there. Ow. Ow. I mean, it doesn't really do damage, so I can't just stay still technically. It's not detrimental to me. Oh, your little baby wings. Yeah. Can I just leave it? I have to kill the shades. Sorry. Get him, guys. It's just a child. You can finish it off, Emil. Oh wait, no! The game wants you to do it! That's so funny! Wait, doesn't that mean you can just bully the poor shade? He heard me! Oh my god, that was cruel. Alright, sorry little guy. Can I leave it alone? Does it get back up? What was the shade's name? Khalil? 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 Get up, Khalil! Come on! You can do it! There's no timer! Come on! It's so sad. It's so sad that you can just sit here and wait for it. Just because it's a weaker shade. This is cruel. We could just walk. We oh, no, we can't walk out. Also, BP just watches us. We can just jump over and leave now, surely. we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. I did say that I would try to do a speed run today. I'm sorry.
Must defend my mission. Together, BP alone, BP cry.
I mean, if we know that robots can go sentient, then the whole wolf shade thing shouldn't be much of a stretch, huh? It just lacks the explanation.
You stupid.
Sorry, Gideon. Can we leave before you punch it? No. There you go.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Just look.
Let's get out of here. Watching Gideon just fucking lose it isn't the most enjoyable watch.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, this should tell us where to go.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
Oh!
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
The game forces you to do the Forest of Myth, so you can't do it last. Wait, wouldn't... Okay, no, hear me out. Doesn't this run of it make the most sense? Leaving sacrifice for last?
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
I wonder if this is any different because we saw what happened with the shipwreck.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or
Nope.
isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
It is the same.
Right, the idea of a shade... Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over...
That's not good. You are...
The lad is
Yeah, these are all the
shades,
same.
For example, do not come...
How about I crimp...
Don't worry, kind.
You will... Thank...
Okay. So only Louise got Louise and the postman, specifically the postman, were able to get an alternate ending. Makes me kind of sad that the others didn't get like some small of a change too. Yeah, okay, so we're leaving Eri for last, I guess. I still have to go to the damn forest the long way and then come back and then go back again. No, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, let's see if the text will skip this time. If it does, we'll just do the good old multiple choice gamble. 33% chance, it's okay. It'll be one of them.
Oh, well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the divine tree.
Did you?
And well.
Alright, talk to us, little guy. Oh.
We are the grass, the trees.
Many guys.
Why do we...
You should... Hang on.
Is the dark entered? May the words form.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we...
Yep, it's... Oh! It's not speeding. Hold on, I forgot what color I'm supposed to be looking for. Green? $33. Dragon. Wasn't it only 2 that we needed? This is the first time that I have not left the area. that was my smoothest run of it. The first 2 times I had to click it 3 times. All 3 different choices. Well, there you go. Good job, guys. That is how you're supposed to do it, and yet the first 2 times I did it, it was not that smooth.
Maybe Popol has found some information about...
Very well.
Crazy. Okay. I get to do sacrifice last, but I'll save again. You should get Nightbot or something set up with commands and whatnot. Commands for like what though? A lot of like chatbots have like a lot of their commands are, I don't know. They're very similar to like some Discord bots actually. Which I'm not against, but it's for people that have like a very specific kind of community, I guess. Like a very engaging community, but I know that most of the people that are on stream are like lurkers, so like a lot of those commands end up being wasted. I also don't know what most of those commands do, so I'm too hesitant to try them out. And it requires a lot of testing, and I only have myself to test with at the moment. Hi again, Bezla. Having quite the fun time. After finishing the shipwreck and getting the closure, yes. Everything after that point has been fantastic, honestly.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key?
Finding this boss though will be kind of annoying.
You know, I was just. You remember the. Not. I just.
There you go.
That's what.
You're.
I'm a.
What do you?
I agree.
You're. I won't. There.
Well, try speaking with.
Yeah. I'll figure. Back and forth. So much for efficiency's sake. Let's go.
The area, huh?
What's this?
The girl's eyes? The girl? Oh, the color, okay. I got confused for a second. The color of her eyes is the color of the envy, yeah, okay. Just because the first ending A, I read through the whole thing, but I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was reading because I was too focused on just doing the actual narration, like voice line. And then the ending B was the text speeding up for some reason.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
And so I couldn't actually read the text.
This is a shithole.
And it was just a gamble for me to get through it.
So nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
But don't worry. We've done it the third time.
It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Oh my god. Why does Tyrant speak like Borg? Hold on. What cutscene is this one?
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
Oh, this is the Shade Stalker.
If we can,
then we can.
But that yes, he will kill us all. What should we?
He will kill us all. What's interesting is that they prepared. They knew that there was gonna be an attack. Oh, they knew. Because of the letter. Who sent the letter is the thing. I'm still not over this. Hold on. Who sent the letter? Because if they wanted... Hold on. Let me read the letter again. Weapon upgrade notice. Why is that new? It's always been there. Weird. Yeah, the office of the chief of the area, but the chief doesn't know anything. One of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. Who's the snitch? If we are to assume that this letter is specifically from the humans, quotations, that they're trying to... This is trade routes, right? Then that means that that the letter shouldn't be as suspicious as Popola and Vice had led it to believe. But then I don't know what Popola and Devla are like. How they're doing things to make sure that NieR gets to the castle, because they know that he needs to be. He had to try and get the fragments. So if they didn't want, if they wanted peace, the shades, then who's the one that sent the letter? If they know, they knew that the human, or if they knew that the actual humans of the village are trying to establish themselves again, right? They picked up on it, and so they're expecting for NieR to come. But then what was suspicious is very specifically one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. Who's the snitch? Set up channel point gambling and redeems. Who doesn't like gambling? Gambling is fun though, yeah. But that's like, that's where like Twitch's like point system makes the most sense. When it comes to like YouTube, it ends up becoming clutter. Well, to me personally anyways, since a lot of those commands are like strictly with the bot and not many people will be able to like, and like it's a lot of work. And I don't mean like it's hard or anything like that. Like, well, it might be like difficult to pick up every now and then. Or like small things, right? There might be like a learning curve, but very specifically more work to do it. And that's why I call it like more of a community thing. Because you'd have to be invested in it. But I know that most of the people that come to the channel are just like come and go. Like, oh, I know that Mii is playing this specific game. I like that she plays this series or something, and so I tune in at like these times. But then like I know that I'm not playing games that not everyone likes, because I play a lot of different JRPGs, all sorts of different genres, so not everyone tunes in. But even then, I feel like most of the people that drop by the miyuu channel is like lurkers. So when the point system there is only on the bots, that in itself is a lot of work to try and like teach and show everyone and whatnot. Like not everyone needs to like be involved in it, but then like what's the point in making something that not everyone can get involved in, and it just becomes like this little corner. It feels like a what's the word? There's a word for it that I can't describe, but it just becomes in this like little pocket of like the stream, but that doesn't particularly have any relevance, if that makes sense. And in my head, that feels like clutter. That's why I just want to keep it simple with just like the sound effects. Like it's very straightforward of this is a stream. There's a chat here. In this chat, if you want to like contribute to that stream that you're watching right now, you can just do this very simple thing of just command, make a funny noise, and then you do something on the stream. Gambling would be fun. That's like the one thing that I do wish that we had from Twitch, is to like use the points and do a bunch of funny things, because I know there's so many ways of like interacting with the chat with those points. We don't have that system on YouTube, and so I'm just leaving it as it is. Who knows, maybe one day, but I think that is the reason why YouTube's streaming service is very different. They try to make it like more professional just because of how they do like their videos and stuff. It's not for me, but it's more simpler in my brain. If that makes sense. I got kicked from a server where I used to gamble. Oh, buddy. if I did end up putting it in though, you know that the old habits are gonna resurface again, you know? You're gonna relapse. You're gonna get a second booting. Nah, I wouldn't do that. As someone that plays gacha games on the channel, I can't judge people for gambling. I have no right to. Was to establish trade routes, right? Like, yeah, that was the point, right? But then who's the one that, like, here's my theory that on the spot, that, like, I haven't actually connected it to see if there is any like contradictions. My theory was that it's fake. But then that doesn't make any sense. But then I thought about what happened with Louise. But then once again, I don't know how ending C is gonna turn out. So maybe we can work with this. And that they knew, Devil and Popolo knew that where Louise was and how she was put on the ship. But it seems that since she was on the ship, she's been there for a really long time. Or at least like she's more like a kraken, right? And so she might have like infiltrated the ship. And so something. Even though they want peace, maybe they were like informed prior to expect the shell of like the Shadow Lord to like come, right? And that's how they know about it, but not any of the other like villagers. They're just kind of, but then that's where the contradiction comes out, right? Why are the shops set up now and that they're the ones that are actually human and don't turn into shades? I'm confused. I don't know. You guys understand what I mean though, right? Like the confusion, I don't understand how this came into play. Who snitched? Who's the fucker that said, yeah, I know what sacrifice is? What if it was just some dude that was just like bluffing and then it just led to this downfall? Like someone just played a small prank and now the fucking entire village is exploded. Like imagine. God. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to go to the, like, immediately went down. Fuck. Well. I need to go to the chief, but. Oh no, there is 4 shops. It's not 3. Wait, then what are you?
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock.
Yeah, you're the grocer. Didn't I say there was a grocer? Grocer item store. Oh wait, no, the grocer and the florist is separate. Yeah. So there was never a material shop here. I was correct. I'm not senile. Hip hip hooray! To me fighting back the grandma allegations. Alright, to the chief then. My nose is really itchy. Goodness. I thought I was climbing. No. I thought I was climbing the ladder. I just fell. 2 times already. I need to go back and heal myself. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Scratching my face. Do you wonder who would benefit from John NieR getting yet another part of the key to the Shadow Lord's castle? Actually, you know what's actually happening here. Okay, I'll see how ending C and D goes, and then we can work on this theory together, right? I can't be the only person that questioned it. Never play any games that you streamed before. I assume so. Since this channel did get its start off with gacha games, so most of the people that have come into the stream are play gacha games, but then whatever other game that they played are very different. I recommend you check a Grimoire NieR version 1.22 after finishing Replicant. The short stories are more than worth it. Sometimes hit your feelings even worse than the game does. I love how that's a selling point. Like, it works. It works as a selling point. But it's crazy that you can use that as a selling point. See, the chief doesn't know.
It may be faster for us to let us ask around.
Even though that the letters, like, we know that it's fake in terms of that it's not actually from the chief. So the assumption is that it's someone else in the village that formally sent the letter, which is crazy. Impersonating someone is a crime. Not that that's the big issue here. But you could assume, okay, like, the immediate train of thought would be like, oh, maybe it's a shade. But then what do the shades benefit from it if they're trying to not... If they want peace, but they expect for him to come? And so that leads me back to the whole Shadow Lord thing of... They know that... They know... They know. the whole shell thing and the fragment thing. And so that's why the fragment was mentioned at the end. But then why was the letter... Why was it fake to be from the chief rather than a specific person? Is it because that would have been considered too suspicious? Even though Popola and Vice already found that the letter from the chief in itself was pretty suspicious. If it was from someone specific, that would scream like a trap, since anything... But the trade route thing is, I think, is the reason why I'm so confused. Because if it... Okay. In a different timeline, we just assume that it's just some random shade guy that informs directly to Popola that they know what this sacrifice thing she has mentioned is about. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. We're ditching that one. There's just too much, like, thought process for it to make sense. I'm just gonna be under the assumption that it was, like, faked. It was, like, from, like, Devil or Popola that initially thought of it. Because for you to get the sacrifice fragment, you need to sacrifice. And I feel like the only people that know... Well, for it to be understandable anyways, to sacrifice this entire place would be Devla and Popola. But then the shades here know that NieR was coming. I hate this. My brain hurts. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can save any humans.
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap.
I figured as much.
I nearly killed you! Oh my god!
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Hold on.
A carnival of...
How did you die?
I love it. Yeah.
Emil! That's a human!
Some are still human, so be careful.
Emil! Emil! You know what? This isn't even my fault. That's not my fault.
I can't take this anymore.
You guys can't blame me anymore. I killed the human villagers by myself in another 2 timelines. 3 timelines. But this timeline was not my fault. This was not me. This is Emil's fault. I can't be the only one shouldering the blame. Stop climbing. Alright, let's go watch Kaina get stabbed.
My husband's a shade.
Fuck! Oh god damn it. I gotta stop falling off. Why is it so easy for me to fall off? Yo, take a... Oh, fucking strength capsule. You know what? We have it anyways.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Hello.
Get out of here!
YouTube has playbacks with fewer ads, so it's way better. The ad specifically is what it is for me, yeah. I heard actually that there is a good way to deal with ads on Twitch. From like the streamer side anyways, but this is only if you're like, I think, affiliate or partner? I don't know how it works. There's like 2 ways of doing it. I believe it's
Stay back.
how does it work?
Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what
One of them is like when you go into a stream for the first time, right? Sometimes the ads just immediately play, which is what makes it annoying. This is why I don't usually watch on Twitch. Cause I don't have Prime. Surprise. The other is that you can actually preload? Preload doesn't feel right. What's the word? You can put ads in between like the streams for like a certain amount of time, and that's actually the best way to do it. And so that's more beneficial for your viewers, so that anyone that comes into the stream isn't watching ads immediately. I don't know if that's a partner thing or an affiliate thing.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
I remember seeing it from Pirate Software's shorts. So for anyone that is curious, I recommend watching his shorts.
Emil.
They cover most of it there. But I don't know the exact details. I'm not too sure. Hold on. I don't need to go.
Weapon, please. I beg of you.
I don't need to go up this wall. Alright.
What could those black swirls be?
Why are you here?
Certain couple that would benefit most from the letter, I imagine. Certain couple? Ow! Damn. Dude.
Get them.
Certain couple?
I can't tell who human is for.
Ow!
What's happening?
Alright, here's the fun bit. Pew pew pew, shoot shoot shoot. It's an onion!
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Damn it! I have to wait. Oh, fuck. Please show your eye. Please show your eye. Please show your eye.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Hold on. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Hold on, it's not doing anything. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Come on. Please do it.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now,
Here you go.
focus your magic on the beast's center.
Thank you for the MP back. Welcome back, Apollo. Try writing VR stuff. Good luck. Did Popola fake the letter? That's the theory that I'm going with. Isn't that the only thing that makes sense? Cause and my ears. My ears.
Look out! Something's coming!
Because we know that Devla and Popola need to follow through with their mission. To who was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on. Was that a human?
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Didn't I just see something fall off? Hold on. Yeah, there was a person here before.
I'll keep it busy.
Was that a ragdolled human?
Should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
I think I might have to
Emil can handle this.
play back the stream later. Didn't something just fall? Was were my eyes playing tricks on me? I think I saw something. I think that was one of the humans. I think they got hit by the beam and just got fucking thrown off. Oh my god. Nice.
You must strike it in the eye.
There you go. Okay, we can jump off now.
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Be faster, Emil. We don't have time.
Careful, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
It's combined.
It's got plot armor. It's got plot armor. That's what the onion layers are. We have to defeat it.
Come on, help me take it out.
Emil, you're not even here. I'm gotten used to it now. I guess after retrying it twice in the last route was the key, huh? Anyways, what was I saying? It makes most sense because we know that Devla and Popola want NieR to pick up the fragments. So for him to figure out, well, for him to get the sacrifice fragment, they knew that they needed to do something, no? Because that was the one with like the least amount of leads. Cerberus like was I feel like with time they would have been able to figure out if like the wedding didn't happen. We could probably skip this, but I want to watch it to hear 𝐢𝐺𝐹.
The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck.
Sunshine.
Forever my favorite line. Ah, fuck. This ain't looking good, Sunshine. Also, how did she survive this? Kinda, your plot armor needs a bit of inspecting because you can survive an explosion, but God forbid, 2 stabs to like the chest. Is a dream of a beast a record of tragedy, indelible sin into Emil's memory? So we've already technically read through this, so I don't need to go through it. But for the sake of the fact that I accidentally clicked, well, out of uncertainty, kinase one, we can just speed through this one. I'll skip it in ending D when it appears again. Yeah, there's a skip button. Wait, there's a fast forward button? Wait, is that how my thing? Wait, guys, I didn't know that there was a fast forward button. I need to make sure to turn it off before, in case there is. Okay, we'll just I'll manually click it because it stays on. Because I fucked up last time. I didn't see the fast forward like thing though. That's so weird. It just fast forwarded by itself, but there was no like indicator for me to see that it did. Okay, well, mystery solved. There's a fast forward button. I feel better. Now at least I know the reason why it happened last time. Got a skip button, but a fast forward one? I didn't know that. I'll just click through this. It's very fast, thankfully. How many streams could have been saved if you saw the fast forward button already?
I killed innocent people.
Not even a stream, like a quarter of a stream, I think. Because ending B was mainly me not wanting to miss anything by accident, so I still click through a lot of like these scenes normally, and I still have them playing too, just because of the different outfits. That's why I still leave them playing, even though these are all the same thing and I can just skip it. But he's in a different fit. It's a shame to not at least like get a closer look of it, since we can't really zoom in the overworld. We get a better look at at how they look in cutscenes. Like, I wouldn't have been able to see the white leotard underneath Kaine's fit if not for the one angle. Sorry, this is very specific. I didn't say anything at the time, but I did see it. You get to see it during the shipwreck scene when you jump off. You get to peek the white underneath. So that's why I leave the cutscenes playing. What better way to see the costumes if not in the cutscenes where you can see them?
We had best be off.
Yeah.
It's like, the other thing too is that I have a drifting controller, so I actually can't stay still and look at the fit. It's physically impossible for me to do that. So I can't really look at them properly. There has to be in the cutscenes for me to look at them. With that, a meal sacrifice has been made. We have collected all fragments. And so we make our way to the Lost Shrine. I said I would do a hydration check. I'm pretty sure like ages ago, didn't I? Let me do another one. My throat is getting awfully dry for some reason. I don't really like the outfits for NieR. You don't? I would say they're very different. But that's what makes them enjoyable for me. I guess I've just seen all sorts of different outfits, so I don't have the strongest opinion. Actually, I do have one complaint. But this is a very miyuu thing to say. I think this is for the... Hold on. Is it the kabuki outfit? Or the samurai outfit? The dark shade that's... It's not black, but it's supposed to be like a very deep purple.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
Personally, I don't like it. And this is just coming from someone that doesn't like purple. That's it. That is my only thing. It's a deep purple. And it doesn't look bad. I just don't like purple. Oh.
We should return to Popola.
Oh, I forgot that cutscene is... Oh, the board. I forgot that there was a cutscene here. And that Weiss actually says something there. But I think he would have said an ending A. It's probably the same thing. We get to hear this stuff again.
What is it, lad?
Listen, it's about this upcoming and while I...
How you...
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone...
Kaine?
Wanted to...
Now it...
Don't make me...
If it makes... After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
And Mio is so cute.
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession.
I love your hat. I love your helmet.
It's gonna be... Just think of...
I'm gonna eat...
Look at him! What a good side. You're so cute.
Ready to pony up.
Thanks. We're gonna rest.
So cute. Unfortunately, it got blown up in the explosion, so... After the whole spiel at the Shadow Lord's castle, he doesn't get his helmet again. What a shame.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us
that
on this
him saying that is
overthinking again, Weiss.
That's the other thing, because we know that Popola and Devla do it on purpose.
For me and I'm going.
But specifically for the sacrifice fragment, it only makes sense if they specifically faked the letter. Or at least, like, maybe they're not the ones that wrote it, but at least, like, did some convincing for that to happen and direct him in that direction. Right, right. Because, like, come on. Sacrifice is the most, like, vague clue out of it. Out of all the fragments. Definitely here. There she is.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. I guess it's really happening.
You play Gotcha. You think that's the reason that I'm used to it? I was more leaning towards because I'm an artist, I'll be honest. As an artist, I'm very used to seeing all sorts of different things. And it's not just in art, it's in different like mediums of art that I'm used to it. You're not wrong. Gacha games are more lean towards like exposed clothing. Granted, not like my like cup of tea, right? It's just that I've been overexposed to it, so I'm more used to it. The funny thing though is that's like more recent gacha is the thing. A lot of like older gachas, I feel like the bait wasn't as bad as it is now. Does that make sense? I feel like it's not. Like it was like the intent is still the same, but like I feel like a lot of very specific like decisions are made now. Like it's booty shorts on like a lot of like really strong like masculine female characters for some reason is like a thing. Like, oh, I guess you could attribute that to just fashion trends, huh? Even though more of it now is like quite modernized, while back then they didn't really lean towards modernizing. That's not a word, is it? Making the fits more modernized. They still try to like call back to like whatever era or like the aesthetic that the gacha character is like based off, right? And a lot of that is like historical, so with like a little bit of like skin showing or like some scandalous like slit or like, you know, cuts and rips on the clothing, versus now where it's like very specific modern clothing in this like theme or aesthetic, which kind of leans more towards those kinds of outfits that I've grown used to. I don't know why I started going on a big tangent about that.
Never mind. Popolage, anyway, yes.
Thanks.
We got a cutscene here.
Please be careful.
Surely.
Be careful.
Surely, because they're in a room together. When we leave the room, maybe? Do we really not see much else beyond like the start? When they talk with each other? There's such small dialogue between each other there. We were just going straight to the maybe it's at the castle? I feel like no. I feel like no. Surely some stuff before like the fight. Before both fights, maybe. In between the fight, maybe. I guess so. Okay. Head for the Shadowless Castle. We're going straight for it. Let's go now. We can do it. I think I can speedrun this. Should have got his automaton model as a skin running over shade at Mark speed. Yeah, wait, that would actually be so funny. Oh, Emil would have taken too much space. You wouldn't be able to see anything there. Here it is. This is the scene I was complaining about.
Now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
The scene that I was just complaining about. The lack of scene. Sorry, more specifically, the lack of scene that I was complaining about.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse.
Yeah.
We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe.
Well, I tried actually. In the last round, I was like, maybe we should go back to listen to you guys and go back to the village. But that was an illusion of choice. So, what can you do? The game said no.
It's just... Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila, I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Oh, makes me so sad.
Are we ready?
Let's all.
It's a plan.
That is the mission that they've dedicated like their lives to and chose to commit to, and it's so sad to think about how you can't change their mind on that. That is the decision that they've made. They don't have a choice. But I feel like if they changed their thinking, it wouldn't have been as drastic of an ending as it was. That it's so sad. Oh, I'm sad. We'll kill this guy. Not you. You. There you go. He's fallen, but I don't know if he dies in the water, so we'll see. The flying guy's annoying. The balls scared me last time. Hold on, my arm is itchy. What do you believe against purple? Have you looked at olive green? Green isn't bad. Oh, see, this is where I look crazy, don't I? Even browns don't look as bad to me. Okay. There's some nail polish out there that are questionable colors, and yet they have been made and displayed. Trust me. There is a lot of questionable colors out there that I know a lot of people don't like, but they are marketed and exist. And to me, those colors aren't as bad as the feelings that I have towards the color purple. What the fuck? You dick! Hold on! Let me get this motherfucker. That shade had something against me dishing out on purple. Come here, you little fucker. I'll beat you up. Come here! Pushing me off at the fucking end of the ladder like that. Asshole! I was just gonna ignore the shades here, but you deserve that one. Fuck you, dude. Go to hell. Ah! Not again! People these days. Goodness. She just hates purple. Hate is a strong word. I just very much dislike it. Although I do say hate a lot. But like my true feelings is that I just for some reason very heavily dislike the color. Purely just because of how I feel. That is the core reason that I have to like express every time. It's not that the color itself is bad. That is a different discussion and is also very objective. Not objective, subjective like feeling. Like that's very different. Right? But I just look at the color purple and it does not please me. Like that's it. That's all I feel. And so I have a vendetta against the color purple. I don't know why, but it's there. And so when I saw the color purple on one of the outfits in Replicant, it didn't make me happy, even though the outfit itself I don't feel like particularly against. But when I saw that purple, I did feel like a level of aversion towards it. I have to explain myself every time. I feel like I don't really need to explain it. I could just keep with the brand of someone that is the purple, like the color purple hater or something. Like that wouldn't affect me, but this is so that you guys can understand that even if I pull for a character, right, in a gacha game that has primarily purple colors, it's not because I hate the color purple. Despite pulling for a character, or like I look at a character design and I compliment it, but it's purple. It's not that the color itself is bad. It's just that most of the time, 90% of the time, too far. For some reason, when I look at the color purple, it just does not please me. Because there is some like purple color palettes out there that look nice. Or like some designs are just done so well with the like purple can be done so well if you know how to, if you understand color theory. Like purple is a great color. Purple is used fucking everywhere for character like designs. I'm almost certain like every game you've seen has a character with like a purple like focused design, character design. Right? They sell. They work. It's a popular color. It's not a bad color. I can appreciate it. But it's not... It just doesn't make me happy. I don't know.
And yet I find it strangely
Only a very select few doesn't work out and feel okay. Like Vivian's design, like... It balances the purple well, even though most of her colors is like white and black with like the purple color accent. But I feel like the best way for me to like explain how I feel about the color purple is like Madame Herta, her color palette is black, mainly black, although there is white in it, but mainly black and purple. But the purple in her design, even with her puppet version, ever since I started Honkai Star Rail, I looked at the design and thought that that was the only time I ever felt the color actually looked nice. And I could probably dig up a message that I sent to my friend like 2 years ago where I said those like similar words, where I was like, for some reason Herta's like design is like the only purple that like I enjoy looking at, or like I don't mind looking at. And then when Madame Herta came out, it only solidified it more when they're able to like maintain that color palette, but then like build on her design, and her design looked great too. Which was the reason that convinced me to pull for her.
Well,
alright.
It seems the way is open.
Time to fight the sisters. Things were invented in 2020. Were they?
It's the twins from your village.
Popla.
Hey, this is even if you...
How did...
I feel like that does make sense, because during COVID, there was a lot of like flying thrown around.
Nope, no.
What did I miss? Me going crazy, trying to understand why the letter at the area was being sent. That is like the only thing you missed. Other than that, I was just speeding through the story.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was...
Oh fuck. Hold on. Can you guys hit me? Can you cancel my animation? I don't want to waste my... Am I gonna do any damage to them? I have to hold this.
The next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm doing damage.
I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh, there you go. They're doing something. They're going to steal his powers. Ow!
Copied my
Wait,
powers.
yeah, they didn't. Wait, no, they didn't steal it. Hold on. They gave him a virus.
Sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Please stop teleporting. It's really annoying.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Ow. Too close. Ow! Damn, girl. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you go. They're done.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face
Purple
your
and Purple
own
had a
truth
better
now.
reason for their failure, honestly.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I get what you mean.
Devila and Popola are
I think the one thing
They do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
was leaving Devla on the field while Popola was up there on the ledge
How odd.
on the platform.
For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the
The fight could have been a bit more intense. I feel like that's the only thing that would justify it, but it's still.
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire.
I'm just gonna assume it's because of their powers and how they work. A weird way to justify it. Not that it particularly makes sense.
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh god, this fucking okay. Changing your server profile color to purple. You're evil. You can do that. Well, I can't. Not like I can do much about it. If you want the color purple, I'm not against it.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
I love it after she says that. Do they like spawn? Like they took offense to that personally.
I think we're locked in.
That's fine.
Not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Let's speed run this, come on. Let's get that boar out of the way. Oh my god, you dropped something. Oh, I don't have an... Hold on. Yeah, okay, there you go. I wasted MP. What a shame. I don't have words on this weapon. How do I do that? Do I need to do that? It's already so strong. Well, if we're going for the speed run, I should at least do that. We did damage. Damage is better. Since I have guard break, I think, on my pew pew right now. The dark blast. Pew pew. Damn lock on, dude. Oh! Oh no! I was confused about why the FPS went like that. My controller is out of battery. Oh no. Oh no. That spooked me so bad. Why does it do that? Does anyone know why it does that? When the FPS drops when you disconnect a wireless controller. Why does that happen? Hold on, this is USB-C to USB-C. I need a USB-A. Wait. Hold on. It's finally ran out of battery, and of course it dies during the finale of it. Oh. Okay, I'll make sure to charge it tonight for tomorrow's stream. Worry not. My issue now is to see if I can find where the USB port is behind my monitor. Oh, I forgot that's probably gonna be my audio output, isn't it? We'll see. What is she yapping about purple? One of the outfits in the game has like dark purple that looks like dark, like not black, but like the dark part. Oof. Like a deep color to give it contrast, but I noticed in the lighting it was dark purple and I didn't like it. That was like the only issue I have with the outfits. Where is this fucking board? Them dealing with NieR sooner. Then decided to stand against him when it was too late. Oh, meant in that kind of failure. Oh. Only like, yeah, towards the ending. Hold on, I actually don't know where this port is. Wasn't it here? Eyeballing this is bad. Wait, can I technically... Oh wait, no, this doesn't have a USB port, does it? I'm gonna connect it to my other monitor, even though that would be very awkward because it's propped up the monitor arm right now, but I should do that. I have an extra USB port at the back of my PC. I'm just too lazy to reach it, but now I have to. This side? Hey! Oh, there you go. Yeah, the music's gone because the output went to the controller. Hurry on. 1 minute. Hold on. There you go. Okay, let the FPS catch up for a little bit. I'll give it time. I hope that the audio isn't weird on stream at the moment because I connected my controller with cable though. 90% of these situations could have been solved by simply communicating, like stop with the half-assed responses and just talk to each other, just try to find a way. Is that just most of the plot for like any like older like 2010 games? Or like any 2000 games back in the day? It's just a lot of like a miscommunication. Isn't that just the case? Like not even just in games, but like any story whatsoever has just been like major communication issues. But I agree. Like that's how I felt with watching that Devil and Purple like cutscene. Like that's what makes it tragic, where they didn't have time to just sit and talk about it because they were on a mission. The second that the fragment came out, they knew that they had to stop NieR from going to save Yono because they needed to do their mission. It was a race against time. Also, NieR having like very strong like hatred towards like Shades. So for them to talk would be very difficult, despite NieR having like quite an open mind towards Devla and like Poplar's decisions. And we get to see that with like the whole outcasting like Emil and Kaine. He came to terms with it, but he still isn't like very happy with it. But his hatred for Shades is even worse. And so there's not much that they can do about that. But I feel like if they given the time, right? Surely.
Damn it! They won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
You think it's because NieR is too much of a busybody?
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Like if Poplar wasn't trying to decipher the fragments, he was like, is there anything else that I can do for you? Like, God forbid this man just took a seat. I forgot. Do I need to talk about? No, yet.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Go, babe.
You impatient fool.
Go, queen. Go, sister. Slay.
Damn no good bullshit bastard. Open the fuck up already. Ugh. Got it.
Now see,
look out.
This backside shot. This is the reason why I keep the cutscene playing. Hold on, I'm realizing that I shouldn't have said that out loud. Alright. You'll get to hear the little baby Shades crying.
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, I need to go though. Hold on. I know. Did I save it yet? No.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Come on, come on. Is this kind of, hold on. I shouldn't shoot, should I?
We need to help Kaine.
There you go.
You okay?
Yeah, well, we got problems.
Dad had the motives, I guess, and the twins got used to it after generations of replicants. Oh, that would be another thing. Yeah, no, generations make sense. they've been dealing with this for a really long time, huh? Because we know that they don't age. I still think at the like the start of the time skip when NieR's just like, wow, you guys haven't changed like a bit. You guys haven't changed at all. I should heal. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. It's a story thing at the moment. I should.
We don't need
Oh, wait.
forgiveness, asshole.
𝐢𝐲?
There you go.
Wait a second. Your heart is
Oh,
different.
that was sticky.
Hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
𝐢𝐲, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? Hold on, where am I? Oopsie. There you go. There you go. First wave? Could you call it a wave? Hold on. First wave.
Oh dear.
Australian audio debut. I never see Australian visuals till now. What? There you go.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog. Oh no!
You can't stop now.
There you
Damn
go.
it.
Stay focused, 𝐢𝐲.
Part 2.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
There you go. Open. You wanna open? He's down. Open.
This way! Move!
There you go. Oh, the chase scene. Okay, this is actually gonna be stressful. I don't like this. I need to reserve my mana. Can I just sit here and wait? Would he come? It wouldn't proceed until I go up the stairs, no? But like technically he should already be like breaking the door down. This is kind of funny. Let me wait for my mana. I need it to shoot the boxes. Yeah. Let's go. Hold on. Why is my... There you go.
Please, hurry!
I love that you're still polite and saying please. You should be a little bit more aggressive with that one. There you go.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Alrighty.
Attack incoming.
Oopsie. Too early.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Eh? There you go.
Oh, you pissed her off,
Oh, I thought I could hit in time.
She's just like you, sunshine.
Oh. There you go.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain.
Could I just
no one likes
play tag? Could I just leave this? Isn't this all like story focused? Like I don't really need to do damage.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now.
Here, boy. Here.
We're too far gone, you and me. That's why
Feel me. I'm assuming I gotta do one more before the people of Facade come. There you go. There you go. Oh, don't exaggerate. You guys were doing fine. Replicants can respawn. They had one shot to get the humans back. Tell all was about this castle. Why don't you just collect all the words of power and advice himself? A lot of questions, huh? Be willing to give up the Yoda. There's little point in talking for any of them. I feel like, yeah, in the case of like the Shadow Lord, right? He had a goal. Like that, I feel like that's like forever unchanging. But I can't help but feel pretty sad about how Devla and Popola went out. Like, even if they do talk, it probably wouldn't have ended any like differently, where they still would like fought to the death to a certain degree. But I feel like there could have been a little bit more closure, because we only ever see that. Oh, what the damn fucking dark lights shooting at the door. What was I saying?
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
That last cutscene where we see we know that Devla. It's hard to talk about in a cutscene, huh? Devla and Popola do have like a certain level of like hesitation, right? They've grown attached to a shell, right? Even though they don't have a soul, but that's like their belief, and they've been like focused on their mission for so long. I feel like there could have been like some level of like communication still, but they just kind of stuck to like their own circle. Like I kind of wish they argue. Like that's how I feel about it.
Open the damn door!
Rather than just having like this very bittersweet fight that we
knock it off,
watch, and it just led to a very unfortunate death.
He's fighting for you.
3 deaths.
For Fira. Don't let him die
2.5 deaths. Because we only find out Emil survived it after. But he loses his body. Not really a death. Like, that's the kind of communication that I want, not gonna lie. This poor, like, Johnny here is just left to like figure out the answers for himself, is what like they say, but they only ever say it at the end. He's too focused on like fighting back on the shades and whatnot. He never gets time to like just sit down. He's such a busybody. He doesn't get time to sit down and just like come to terms with these facts, I guess. He's just only ever been thrown into battles. That's why I kind of wish I had an argument. And with that, no, you guys can stay sitting. That's okay.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. We've been waiting for so long.
Like they give we get these documents, but only Vice like picks up on it and like gives us a short summary of the things going on, and then you get thrown into this battle. Like you don't process this very well. You only get to read those documents after. Like both you as the player and like in this world here with NieR. No? They wouldn't just like sit there and be like, okay, here's like 4 papers, take a quick look through them and figure out what's going on yourself. Like that doesn't flow.
Why are you doing this?
It began humanity. Do you still? Then let's.
Wow.
All of us.
What are you?
So the.
No, each.
Crazy.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're pleased. Our end. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolish.
Right. They've just been on this fight for so long, so they just stuck with it. They just this is the fate that they've chosen. And so we also just have to accept that. Like, see, and then this too. Like, it makes sense that Devla is the one here, like, fighting with this Silvers.
I'm nothing like you.
Oh, how did I do this? Didn't I use a thing? Didn't I buy it for this very situation? I don't need this many. It makes sense that she's like not she's melee, right? Or she's like close range like combat. And that's why they're separate, so that they like utilize the battlefield better. Their chances of survival is better if they're like separate. But it's a shame that there's no chance for you to like focus on Popola as well. That is cruel. Hold on. That was cruel of me to say. Sorry, I wanted to kill the other sister first. No, that's not what I meant.
Because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too...
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't that have been interesting though? How Devla would have like lashed out if Popola died first.
Our souls are missing.
Their nails are nice.
And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone! Devila!
stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time.
Oh, I forgot. It's a scripted. I have to wait.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting!
Like, look, the stairs here! I could have... You could technically have gone up and fought, like, Popola, but the game doesn't let you. Like, you could just jump it. But, like, there's stairs, meaning that this is a platform that you have a chance at, like, going up on. Alright, the Big Bang.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
Ah, puberty.
But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me.
When Kainai says no
I'm gonna
there,
be fine.
it's so heart-wrenching. The voice actor did such a good job with that line.
Emil!
It's just one line, but like, oh my god, my heart.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I could technically just skip this cutscene is the thing, but it just... It feels wrong to. Maybe not watching Popola die for the third time, maybe. Yeah. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open. Matters not. Dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then, crumbling into fragments smaller than dust, his body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister. The very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. This was the bit that I skipped by accident. So the fast forward thing that I didn't know about. I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to read the white bit. But I was able to reach this black, you know, the black screen. So I think we've already technically read through all of this. Hold on, no, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Someone remind me. Was this an ending B? Because I had that whole fast forward like text situation. I actually don't remember because I was too like caught up in in how much it shocked me. Isn't this new? I don't remember Lazy Bones. I'll just wait. I don't remember Lazy Bones. This may be new. So it's both the owners. Any of the silver, since he already has NieR as full power, Vice would be useless without. Huh? To him, without NieR's body with it. Yeah, that was like the reason why he tried to, like, the first time we meet Noir as young NieR. That's why Vice, they were trying to, like, Noir was trying to, like, consume Vice, I guess, for the Shadow Lord. And then, what happened in that fight? Everything went wrong, but the point was, I think the like main goal at that point was to retrieve Yona, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's get through all the endings and we can just think about this later. All the thoughts are too jumbled. Probably have an eye and a silver verse. A key and lock thing, but Vice refused inside with replicants. Yeah. Has to be a better end for both parties, so I'm not sure what it is. That's what makes it, like, that's what makes the story interesting, isn't it? Like, just how, like, the level of, like, complication that it has. That makes it interesting. There's, like, so many ways that you could go about this. Despite how, like, short all of it is compacted into. Fabulous. I was thinking, I'm not gonna lie, because my eyes always wander. I was looking at her nails, like in ending A, I think, and I did notice it. Would you believe that nail length actually, as someone that is like a technician, a nail technician, that length for some clients or like some people is actually considered a bit too long. Like shape-wise, some people don't like pointy nails, some people like different nail shape. Like that's the thing. But like nail length, surprisingly, some people would find that too long. Isn't that crazy? That didn't look too long, did it? But that would actually be considered too long for some of the clients that I've worked on. Can't help but look at it. This is new. I don't think this is an ending B. Okay. Good thing I didn't speed through it. I nearly did. I was about to just like click through all of it because I noticed the white bit was different. That wasn't there last time. But wasn't there a white bit before? Wasn't what? Unless I was thinking of something. Hold on. Ending B wasn't even that long ago, but I always mix it up. So that whole section was new, but I remember there was a white bit at some point and then a dark bit for something to happen. Okay, maybe me is going see now. The allegations rear its head back in. This means I've got to drink water so I can read through all of this. Let's go. Such a bum if you went through all that just to get ending B again. That was the slight fear that I had. Like I wasn't sure, but I think for Replicant, thankfully, it's very linear. Like the only requirement, like the game said, right, was to get 100% of all the weapons for C or something. But I had already gotten that because I was able to do all the side quests in the first route. But imagine, imagine I just that's like my fear in playing these kinds of games. I'm always so scared that I'll find myself at the same ending again, and it'd be just like a fat waste of time. That's why I always make sure to save. It's okay. Wake up! Wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Who's saying wake up? Is it his sister? Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. Hold on, I'm not clicked into the game. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you. You butt, the teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her. We never got to hear like her voice or anything, right? Wait, when you think about it, that's actually so sad. We never got to see her. As... Oh wait, hold on, that's so sad. Sorry, let me focus, let me immerse myself. Pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for the instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start! We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of our life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle her laughter, which has the unfortunate effect of making a noise rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses, causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneezed just as loud. I feel like I was able to do a Emil voice before, but I'm just not. Sorry, I'm ruining immersion. I'm not feeling it at the moment. I'll just try to focus on narrating. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Roll out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmers out of their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her a seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. "I'm sorry. Just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright?" Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He had been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself. He had always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing. And yet, Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. Something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. "Emil," she says quietly, "do you remember what day this is?" Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. "Nuh-uh," she says. "You gotta figure it out yourself." But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. "I'm sorry, ma'am," he says at last. "I just don't know." With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. "Happy birthday, Emil," she says. "In fact, happy birthday to the both of you." "Oh, thank you," cries Emil. "Can I open it?" "Of course," replies his teacher. "I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless." Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. "Happy birthday, Halua," says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. "Happy birthday to you too, Emil." I was trying to imitate cookie, like food in my mouth. Sorry. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. "Here's your present," she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, "Happy birthday, Emil," scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. "That was me." Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. "Thank you," he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. "I'll make sure to join you on our next birthday, okay?" My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. I tried desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua. Sorry. Couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Oh, we do get to hear her voice. Hello? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Hello? Have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, a world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I've no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Oh, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
A voice. It's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Hello, wait. Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Hello, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Hello.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me blows away, replaced by a brilliant, bright blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, 'cause that's the promise I made her. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so evil. Novel segments about your friend's purse. And you're making me watch this death scene too? Oh my god, it's so over! They both thought the same thing of just, I'm coming for you. The ones that they've loved that have died. I'll meet you soon. That's so evil. Ah! That's it. Ah! I need to get back up on my chair, hold on. I was ready to experience that scene again, but for them to like do Emil's little bit before of like a similar cut of similar experience. And then the prince's scene of evil. Oh, the prince, or the king's scene after that. Evil. Evil. And I have to watch this one, and when this bit actually fucks me up every time. No, no, stop, 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 stop.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That. Every time. I hate it. I hate going through that scene every single time. I don't know why it just hits me deeper. Out of like everything else. It's not even a kick to the stomach, it's like straight to the balls for me. It's evil. Can I find this corridor? So many of them spawn, yeah. Let's get these guys out of the way. Oopsie. There you go. Yeah. You can get an achievement here. I didn't read it again because I was crashing out. Does anyone know what the name of the achievement was? what was it called? Oh, I was not paying attention. Whole game, this whole story is tragic and complicated. Yeah! And that's what makes it such an interesting experience to go through. Ow! I think that's why I'm enjoying the story like so much. It's just a series of like very bittersweet, unfortunate events that you can't particularly get angry about because a lot of their feelings are relatively justified. Maybe not explained properly. That one's up for argument. But the intent is there. Oh, is this story at the time? Exactly, exactly. We're going for the bare minimum on this one. What was that noise? I'm sorry, I was crashing out. That was me. You're going through it. That area. Just that everything that happens after the Devil and Poplar fight. I just can't cope. Okay, so this is my first time fighting the boss without an iron pipe and using a greatsword for once. The two-handed sword. I'm gonna be severely debuffed, but I will try my best. I would very much heavily prefer the spear right about now, but we gotta change the experience a little bit here. Hold on. You swing so slow you don't break it in time.
to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Oh, I forgot you do that.
Strike it when it has stopped. Watch out!
Hold on. I think half of those missed. What's going on? Buddy? Okay, defeated Noir. Oh, I started walking.
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't sure about this, but I think
Oh my god, I just ragdolled the poor thing. You guys just thrown into the ground like that.
it's just a bunch of white light now.
Oh my god.
What the hell's going on here?
Okay. I can't do a lot of damage, but we'll trickle it down.
I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy.
Yeah.
I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Come on, let's do some damage. The dialogue is done.
Vice, you alright?
No, this is Vicey.
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Yeah, I'll finish the word for you. Fiddlesticks from League of Legends. Ah! Ah! Goddamn! Bro, calm down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I called you a League player. Oh my god. There you go. There's the damage. Come here. God, you're so fast. Oh. Hold on. What are you fighting? Oh, what the fuck? Hoping to iframe it with that one, but that's okay. There you go.
Wait.
Oh god, we gotta do this. Alright. No time to digest, gotta keep going, that's what makes it tragic. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what makes that scene so painful for me. Watching, like, their powerlessness that NieR and 𝐢𝐲 feels after watching Emil sacrifice himself. Like, they can't do anything about it. And so they don't really have, like, time to cope. But 𝐢𝐲 knows how to vent her anger.
Just stop. I don't.
And so she just beats him up.
Do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body.
It's so sad.
I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Hey, that cost a fortune!
Yes.
Wait!
It's me.
You can't just drop it on the floor like that!
Let's go home.
First time I fought Shadow Lord, he glitched through the floor and I had to load my last. So you had to do the whole thing again? Oh. I was basically doing the diary. Like the fights. Like doing one of the room fights. Oh, that must have been so tragic.
I'm really sorry.
Like I felt that in my soul. All that progress is gone up in flames. Also, in your first playthrough, it kind of ruins the momentum of everything, didn't it? Oh.
Just know that I love you.
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
Hello? You gonna do your little script thing? Okay. You do your thing, buddy. Ah!
Understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Oh.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be
Can I
cut down.
hit him yet? Doing damage?
Let's finish this.
No? Oh. No, Vice is doing something.
What's wrong?
Let's take a look around the area, shall we? Oh. Am I?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
The camera immediately panned in on the Shadow Lord, so I didn't have a choice. Oh. Is it doing damage now? Oh, there you go. I was waiting for this moment. Couldn't really look around the scenery. Alright.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine.
What was the year this was set in? 2030 something?
It seems some headstrong idiot has
By then we'll
decided
get
to
book
push me
viruses.
beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cook.
Wait, wasn't it 2026? Hold on. Wasn't it like really recent?
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go out of the way. I have one final task.
And I
to
have
fulfill.
1.22 version of Shadow Lord on any kind of music platform.
Where are you going?
Wait, really?
Why to stop him, of course.
wait, like is the soundtrack not on thing? Any platforms?
You can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
you can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
No! There was a recipe that I wanted to try. Oh, fuck. Alright. Hold on. It's not clicking to the game again. Meow. Oh! I forgot. The sword swing animation is a bit slow. There you go. This bit of the music is so nice, dude. Let's take a look around. A bunch of boxes. Isn't it nice how there's so much like foliage everywhere? Like he tried to like she can't be exposed to like light and stuff, so he brought like he brought nature inside to surround her. Let's go. There's like a canopy and everything. It's like, oh, it's so sweet. Isn't it sad? I'll put you out of your misery. Hold on. Ah! Ah! You won't die by an iron pipe in this timeline, sir. May you rest easy. Oh.
Well, ain't that precious?
Oh.
I'm happy for him.
Shit. This isn't another fight, is it?
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I always wondered about the after. Oh no. Can't we just stay like this? Isn't this a nice view? Can't really see outside. It's very bright. It hurts my eyes actually, so maybe the view isn't actually that nice, but like I think it's much better than turning around. Yona, how do you feel about jumping off like a... How tall is this building? Probably like a 6,000 feet fucking tower. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no. Wait, this is a shit view. Hold on. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Sorry. It's just... Isn't it just the office buildings? Yona, we can choose a different window. I think we can get a better view if we use another window. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Hey.
𝐢𝐲? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it.
Don't make me fight. Don't make me fight you. Not if it's anything like the first fight that we had with you and I'm using a heavy weapon. Oh my god.
Soon. Real soon. I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
𝐢𝐲, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a request.
God damn it. 𝐢𝐲! Run! Where's 𝐢𝐲?
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds.
𝐢𝐲?
All of our memories will be completely overwritten.
𝐢𝐲?
𝐢𝐲!
Can I jump? Can I actually jump out the window? It would crazy work.
Damn it.
Oh, do what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. Sorry. I don't have vice. Hold on, I actually don't know what to do.
We made it this far because you were with us, 𝐢𝐲. I'm who I am today because of you.
She's kind of strong. She's kind of strong. She's hold on.
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
Hold on. Oh, that was brutal. They just make you stand through that? Really? Bro, I guess 𝐢𝐲 did actually just jump out the window for her to survive. Surely there was a big mattress down there.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
Oh, we can hear Tyran now.
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said listen!
I'm not very good at that.
There's a way to save 𝐢𝐲's life, alright?
Okay, shoot.
But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Fuck me, dude.
Do whatever it takes.
Do I have to fight her? Do I actually have to fight her?
I'm going to pin 𝐢𝐲 down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Wait, okay. So to weaken her and then he'll get her down, yeah? Alrighty. I can't believe Ricey is gone. I actually have to do a full melee fight. I just bought a bunch of magic things, dude. She's so good. Oh my god, she's so strong, dude. Alright, this is where regret and not like leveling my weapons comes into play, doesn't it? I have no strategy because I don't know how to use this weapon. I'm trying. That was not trying. Shall we use the strength? Ah. Oh. She's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god, she's got those the what is it called? Not light sticks, but like they look like light sticks. I see like some Japanese like dancers use them, and they're like the din 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 din. Ah! Oh fuck. I'm getting that. The strength capsule is very helpful here. No. I'm sorry, I don't want to be pinned to a bed right now. Although I wouldn't mind if it was Kaine, but you're not really Kaine right now. Ah! God, dress so damn fast. I really don't want to fuck up this fight and do the whole thing again. There you go. She's down. Come on. We know that. The strength capsule's out, but we don't need it.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Is this it? Is this the ending C and D? Oh, it's cruel. Oh, it's cruel. Oh, you evil little thing. Okay. Genuine question. How do I... Usually I would make my choice. How do I want to do this? Is this like genuinely a C and D moment? Because if this comes back up again in D, I want to make the story flow better, so I want to make sure I choose the right choice. Or is it just like two very like, is it like a crossroad? Kill her first. Yeah, go C and then D, or you'll regret it. So end her life and then, because that's like a cut and dry, I'm assuming. Ending kinda is very much cut and dry, and so the attempt to make her human again seems to imply something more. So end, we're assuming end. D is the first option, D is the second. Okay. Thank you. I love you, Kaine.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside 𝐢𝐲𝐿's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, 𝐢𝐲 has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you. Thank you.
We'll always be together.
I don't really understand the romance approach. I'm just gonna leave that in the 2010s. But they do have a strong bond. Well, from his point of view. Although she does feel it towards the end anyways. I feel like we just don't get to like experience it enough for it to like develop, because I can't understand how they could develop feelings for each other, because they had technically, well, it was frozen for 5 years. But he probably felt a lot more when he was younger. You mean to tell me there's a fast forward button for the fucking text situation, but there's not a fast forward button for the credits? What jokes on you, the music is fine. Use the bottom one to check what it is and you return back once. Ask if you're sure. Oh, they redo the exact same except for the last year. Yeah, I assumed that was the case after once that was presented. Once Tyran said there's like 2 ways to do it, I was like, oh, okay. That's an ending D right there. Talk about in the last fight about time. Yeah. Where she said she would do it for him. So I get that point. It's more like, I don't deny that they definitely could have developed feelings like despite the situation in, there's a possibility of like that happening. We just don't get to see it bloom. This is coming, okay, this is just coming from someone that like reads a lot of romance, right? So like I have like a certain level of like expectation when it comes to like displaying romance between 2 characters. Like, sorry, this sounds really critical. Like, I did enjoy I didn't enjoy being able to see like the proper outcome after all of that, because it felt very, very empty after the first ending of what would happen with 𝐢𝐲. I'm glad we got that answer now. But I feel like during the end, like the wedding sequence, I feel like there was a lot more that you could do. Like there was a lot of opportunities that you could have done there, you know? Like we just had like that small like talk that we had with 𝐢𝐲 at like before the wedding, like the night before the wedding, right? But even that conversation didn't really like spark anything. Actually, Emil's the only one that like between all 3 of them hinted to like anything like romance in the woods. I feel like there was a chance there that they could have done something sneaky. But it was all focused on the fragment situation, which is a bit sad. And then poor Fira being killed off. Music is so good. Thank God my channel isn't monetized. Every song is copyrighted, by the way, guys. So like, my videos don't get like nuked, fortunately. But like, I still, it's still pretty bad. Just letting the music play, but it's okay. I don't get any repercussions. It's fine. All right. Come on. Anything else? There it is. See. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. Sad. We're back in the library. Okay. Oh! Hold on, I'll skip it. Eh? Didn't I say no? Eh? Why did it stop playing? I was trying to skip it. I think I clicked yes by accident. No, I was meant to leave I was actually meant to stay in the main menu so that I could change the thing. What is it called? The language. Because I'm gonna switch it to Japanese dub, and then we'll do a good amount of that bit and play it in the Japanese dub, listen to that, and then get to ending D, which I will switch back to English. Even though I feel okay, I understand now that if keeping it in Japanese actually wouldn't change very much, but in like the ending decision, I still want to be able to hear that in English, even though it would be a waste to not be able to like listen to a good amount of like that. Once you go into the shrine anyways, there's a lot of like story that I should be able to listen to in the Japanese dub as well, but I want to be able to hear the English. I'm adamant on that. I don't want to click through that because you have to go back into the fight, so I'll just close the game. I'll close the game and open it back up and then switch the language. I'll do it now. But I will call it for today's stream that with that one. I'll just switch it now because I don't want to forget. Oh, and switch their wardrobes now that we're here. Why not? I don't really need to do this for young NieR, do I? Keep it in the standard in case your cutscene appears. And then we'll keep a meal. Your meal bowls are just too funny. When you have the option there, why should you change it? Should I change the difficulty? How do you guys feel about me going? I don't think this changes anything, does it? I don't think just because it's technically the last like little run of it, and since we've already done it like 3 times now. Does this change? What's the difficulty spike? Like, what's the difference? That I'm supposed to have leveled weapons? Okay, let me change the language. Japanese subtitles apply. Yay! Wait, if you have the subtitles off, does it still have the black bar? That's a shame. So weird about that meeting when our character was young, and then after 5 years, and it was like she was like, "You grew up." It was like, I do find it cute that like his height difference, like when she goes to look forward, or like yeah, she goes to look forward and expect like him to be shorter, but then she has to look up. That's, I feel like no matter the situation, that's kind of cute after like that kind of time skip. But yeah, yeah. That's why I can understand. It's quite complicated, isn't it? Because I don't actually know what's his age exactly after 5 years. What age was young NieR? Because to me, even after like 5 years, he's like still he's still a baby. Kind of awkward. That's why I can like, if the journey with the fragments took like long enough, then maybe there was enough time for like something to develop. What is that thing called? I forgot. When your emotions at like a very like critical time like heightens. What is that called? That kind of situation at like once you reach the Shadow Lord, I can understand where like, you know, their feelings start to like hit like reach the same level. But like before then, there's like nothing. Like I wouldn't have felt anything. Once again, it's just pushing it to the 2010 forced romance situation. I've played enough Final Fantasy games. I get it. Too stalker person to admit anything until the very last moment. She's been only direct with NieR in death when she thanked him, really. Yeah, that's like the most emotion like towards NieR too, because we know that she's very like lenient towards Emil. She dotes on Emil quite a lot. Like, I don't think Kaine has ever teased NieR. She's teased Emil though, because it's very much like a younger sister, not younger sister, a younger brother moment. Because Emil was such a younger brother, and he's had an older sister before, and so that kind of projects onto like Kaine as well, where she can't help but like act in that steed. And it's cute, it's touching. But then we get to see the fucking campfire like scene when NieR gets excluded. Like there's not a lot going on. There's a fair bit more in this place, but don't forget. I do. I might need a reminder for next stream if you're if you're able to come. If not, I should be able to remember. Like it's haunting me. That damn shipwreck fucking part of the game will forever haunt me. So I will try to talk to the ferryman more. I don't know. We'll see. Just because I know that he has like more he has like some like dialogue sections, but like that was when I was like doing quests and stuff, and I don't know if it's gonna trigger again. But I'll try to just like run about and around the place. So hold on, let me paste this so that I remember. He okay, so upon entering the game, actually, we know that we can go talk to him. I need to not go do like the first attempt at the like fragment is when things start to go haywire. We need to go to the Lost Shrine once, isn't it? Just to like visit the door. Because he leads us there. So like, well then, I'll run about. Hearing the ending in English makes sense. Yeah, since I did do like the entire playthrough in English, like it is a waste. Like I would want to hear that, like a good amount of that cutscene, like right before the decision, the ending CD decision to be in Japanese, so that I just at least get a feel for it, I guess. But I do want to hear at least that last bit in English, since I've listened to everything in English anyway, so it just doesn't feel right. Although I might get too used to the language, but I just need to change the language before entering the shrine. It's okay. One makes the enemies bullet sponges and that's it. Wait, really? Certain hard difficulty disables lock on. Oh shit, I'm not good at aiming with the maybe I don't want to do this. We'll see. I can change difficulty like mid session anyways. I don't I'm shameless enough to do that. I'll leave it on hard. At least get a taste for it if the option's there. It can't hurt. Is early 20s after the skip. 19 maybe? That's what I was thinking. Either 19 or 20. Because he was still quite young at that age though. He was still quite tiny. I don't know when the growth spurt happened, but like I feel that it could be a little bit younger just because of how Japanese like media did their things back in the day. But we live in Cope. He's older, but the time scale is only 5 years. Right. Because in 5 years from like he made a fucking like lunatic like flower crown. Like that was like the most that we get to like see. Let me get the we get to really see how NieR's feelings are. Like he can develop over time, just because he's too caught up in thinking about like what to do with like 𝐢𝐲 and like Emil in it. Well, Emil wants, we've already got that, so he lifts the petrification. He's been too focused on those two, and then like Yona as well, saving Yona. But like the more I think about it, the more my brain goes dizzy. I'll try to remind you. Only if you can make it to this room, man. You just saying that now, I appreciate it. Because I didn't think about it once at all, like, today, beyond, like, the start of the shipwreck. Good job with the English subs in both games. They did! All of the voice acting, even the NPCs did an amazing job. Fantastic work for every voice actor involved. It was really good. How old even is 𝐢𝐲? Should we add the 5 years? Hold on. When Emil petrifies her, right? Would you consider that the same as like when you go to like freeze like a body, right? To preserve it. In terms of like physical and mental age, it is frozen, quite literally, right? But in terms of the age measurement, it should be added, no? I can't deny. I think that was like one of the first few thoughts that I had when we first recover 𝐢𝐲 from the petrification. Like, I thought to myself at that time, wait, we're in a 5-year time skip. What is the age difference between 𝐢𝐲 and NieR now. Because we know that Emil is very in like in his case is like the same thing of like physical mental age is probably like a lot younger, but with how long he's lived is much longer than we realize. He only gave one flower. Wait, really? Oh no, I was thinking, yeah, when he compares it to the one that her grandmother made. No, you're right. Right? Well, we get to see the scene again when I go to start ending day. But even so, we know how like we know how difficult it is to breed the lunar tear, and so for him to gift that to her, even if it's just one, it still says a lot about his feelings, right? Not like romantic feelings, but like how he feels towards like how he's like been thinking about Kane over like those past 5 years. That's the most that we ever got from like his point of view, and then like what from my perspective anyways, that's the most that I like seen in terms of like action. And then like after that point it was just like a lock in, guys, I need to save Yona. I'll say she got preserved. Right! Because when you're petrified, it's not like there's like, it's not like she's like encased in the stone. It's like all the way through. It's just a pretty boy who is a weapon 100 years. 100 of years old. Pretty boy who is a weapon. I feel like you can still say that kind of line in our current society. It's kind of funny. At his core, yes, that is what he is. Did you speed up the clock on your computer for the tier? Yes, of course. I don't have time to wait 48 hours, unfortunately. But I did do the speed strat, but I was luckily able to get the lunar tier in one session. How long did I say it was? I'm pretty sure it was under an hour. This was me trying to get the pink moonflower too, by the way. This was for that one quest where you need to get like 10 of them. So while I was doing that, at the back of my head, I was like, fuck it. Let's try and breed the other flowers too. And if I do get the seeds, then I'll try for the lunar tier. But like, based on this guy that I'm following, what was the chance rate? 0. what? 1%? 2%? I forgot. I didn't think that I'd win it, but I ended up winning it by accident on sheer fucking luck on the first try. I'm still not over it. It still shocked me to this day. As a joke. As a fucking joke. I put it down and then I broke it because I accidentally planted the seed in the future and then I didn't know how far into the future it was, and so I had to backtrack and choose a random date and figure out when the flower was still either a seed or bloomed or no, when it was still a seed or when it died, and then I just shortened that window until I found when it bloomed and then I could harvest it. Actually no, I'm incorrect. I claimed the seed and then I planted it and then actually got the flower. An expert can only speed it up by 1 day? Really? Oh, that must have been excruciating. Luckily on PC it's much faster. Very easy. Especially if you have 2 monitors. So you can just have the settings on one side and the game's just on the other side and you just spam it. With that in mind, I'm still not over just accidentally planting a seed in the future. So the second that you like, the date and time of something you planted is based on your system's clock, and I didn't know that. I thought it was based on the save files, like clock. So if I saved it at this day and time, it would grow at that time. But no, it was when you plant it, it records the system time, and then from that time do you have to add in 2 days to get the seeds. And I didn't know that, so I planted seeds in the future and I couldn't figure it out. So in my farm right now is 3 gold flower seeds that I had planted in the future back then, and it hadn't grown, and it didn't grow for at least another like 4 days or so, I think. But it's finally dead, and I don't want to harvest it just because I left it as a reminder to myself. Like a slap in the face, like, you dumb bitch, you fucked up the time skip. And I'm used to it with other games as well. Not specifically just for like farming. Some of them just was really weird. Hold on, I'm trying to remember one of them. There was one, I think in Remnant 2. Remnant 2 had this tree that you could pick up in one of the runs. And if you keep that seed, you can actually plant it back at the base. And that tree periodically grows this fruit. And I believe it grows in like a 4-day time span or something. I can't remember. For anyone here that has played Remnant 2. It was really awkward. So the issue with how it grew periodically was that there was 3 phases to the fruit that grew on the tree, and each one had its own little thing that you needed to get each time. And so I had to do that manually. So like after the first one grew, I had to pick up that one, like the unripened one, get that, and then start over again, wait for it to like grow all the way until the second day, which would be like, well, the second the second one, which would be like extra few. It was really annoying. And I was playing Remnant with a friend at the time too, so we wanted to be able to both like clear the the achievement together. But I had to do that in single player so that we could get the thing that we wanted. He was thousands of years old in Automata and has a bit of amnesia. Oh really? Amnesia? Wait, really? I'm sorry, I'm fucking feeling it. I don't remember anything about Automata anymore. Me too, Emil. Me too. I forgot to her, what a shame. Worked a little bit early today. Take care, Penta. Good luck through work. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. With that is my reminder that I should also head off for today because it's getting late. So difficulty hard. Wardrobe, the Kabuki set that I was meant to do for this stream, but I forgot about the Automata set. which I probably should have worn the Kabuki set just so that I could see the black scroll take over Kaede a little bit better because she was fully covered up. I couldn't see it really well. We'll be able to see it better tomorrow. But we've got that full clothing set. Language has changed. Well, the voice dub has changed. That is for tomorrow, where I will be doing ending D, and that will be oh my gosh, I'm not ready. I'm gonna be ending Replicant soon. I'm sad. I'm sad. I started off Replicant because I was so like homesick from like not playing not gachas. God damn it, it's plaguing me. From not playing JRPGs for so long, and now it's ending. I'm sad. Had a side quest where you had to find a Lunatius for Emil to remember his bars. Oh, I remember that. Oh. Damn. This got me wanting to play Automata again now. Just because I remembered how all the side quests are. Oh. I subplot an Automata which included leveling up to 99, doing some freaking and entering fun times. I can't remember exactly where I got in Automata, but I faintly remember that either from like accidentally spoiling myself and watching a video, or gave up and watched a video. Like I don't think I cleared it myself, like I don't know how much I did. I have no memory of it. I really gotta go back to the game again. I think it's better for me just to watch the anime. Get a reminder of the full plot of Automata again, so there's fragments now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sad this is ending. Anyways, we'll call it here for today's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Ending C of Replicant. We're reaching the finale very, very soon in tomorrow's stream. I don't know if I'll be able to like cram it into one stream tomorrow, I'll be honest. I might do half, even though I probably could, but I can't stay up as late as I did today. And I also will probably ramble. Knowing me, knowing miyuu, I will ramble. And I'll go off on some kind of tangent and I won't be speedrunning it. I'll just try and do a good amount as I can tomorrow. And then like the full finale. How do you do the bonus ending? Because I want to make sure that like I want it to flow, like I don't want to be delusional because I really can't stay up too late tomorrow to do all of ending D and E. Because I'm assuming ending E isn't a lot, but there's still like a story element to it which I want a level of immersion for, and I don't want to rush that, if you get what I mean. So I guess the finale for Replicant, like the ending for me would be next Monday, which isn't ideal, but I'll take it slow tomorrow. What is it? And the E doesn't take long. That's good. I assume it's not like with how it displays here. The CD is just how you want to finish off, like wrap up the game's ending, right? Because we've got 2 significant points with Louise and then Kaine's finale, and so the ending, either ending C or D. So the 5th extra ending, I'm assuming, shouldn't be as much. Oh, I guess the other thing too, I still have my, you can see the first save file here. That wouldn't count, would it? For me to try and get all the side quests done. Huh. Maybe I could do them at least on stream. You know what? I'll do it just to see if I can find that damn fucking lady by seafront. The one with the mermaid like thing that has been like plaguing my mind since. Anyways, see, this is why I have to make leeway for tomorrow, because I start to ramble. and that's why it'll take too long. that's why I'll do the finale on Monday. So we'll just see what we can do tomorrow. I'll take it slow. Yes, with that, once again, thank you everyone for joining me today. I will do more tomorrow, and I will also be streaming on Saturday, which will be playing the new 𝐢𝐴 patch 3 version 3.3. I think we forgot the number. 3.3. I'm gonna be pulling for 𝐢𝐳, girly pop. Anytime I think about 𝐢𝐳, I think about all the memes of Ika. The pool thing. Okay. Saturday is just me playing a gacha game, and we'll see if I can. I was gonna say fit in drawing, but I forgot it's a new version patch story. This story. I'm just gonna be playing 𝐢𝐴 Saturday, and then the Monday next week is the finale of NieR Replicant. That is the plan for now. I don't know what I'll do on Tuesday, but I'll figure it out on Monday. So look forward to those streams. Yippee! Anyways, I will go sleep now. Everyone, remember to go hydrate. Go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, let me zoom in. Wow, it's late. Thank you for staying up. If you are, for some reason, still up and you're on the side of the world, go rest up. Get some good rest. Thank you for staying up. But to those on the other side of the world, have a good rest of your stream. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, bye bye. Me signing out. Bye bye. More NieR tomorrow. We'll see what I do to